We got 2 left.
So we've got 2 passwords now. Let's go over to this one. So we got the password now.
Yeah.
All right, skip. Skip. Pew, 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 pew. All right, what's the first password?
I don't remember the ID. I know the password's Jumpy Doll.
No, that's a different password.
Oh.
This is for the 2-headed lion. Luna just gave it to us. It starts with a G.
U. T, of course. That's all the go. R. T. Y.
F.
F, yeah. But that's a G, man. What are you on?
GTF. All right.
O.
D.
D. Right. I do that. A.
L. No, M.
M. Okay, yeah.
All right.
I was a test. I want to see if you're on your toes, yo. You passed, by the way.
All right.
Good job.
All right.
Now I want you to try to fill this out yourself.
All right. What was the next letter then?
No. You do yourself.
What's the next letter? Kristen, you know this. What's the next letter, Scott?
C.
L.
L.
All right. And the last 3, all in a row. It's real easy.
ASS.
No, it wasn't even letters, you dumbass. It was numbers. Do you remember?
No.
It was 0, 1, 6. All right. Now, do you remember the password?
Jumpy Doll?
No, that was for the ID.
Then no.
This is the password. We got it from Kay when he was dying.
That was like weeks ago. I don't remember shit.
God.
That was like 2 months ago. You okay?
You got. I guess I gotta do it all myself.
Yes.
It's M. All right, check. What?
Sure you can do it?
Oh God.
You sure you can do this, good boy? So yeah, I did get half and half.
Half and half.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, for fuck's sake. None of us remembered what it was. Okay, so... No, I'm not gonna explain the password yet.
You ate an entire thing of mac and cheese by yourself.
What are you talking about? Of course I did. Oh, we have to do that. Okay, I'm pretty sure I got it.
Did.
Yes.
Yeah.
Why wouldn't we? Mac and cheese is awesome.
Why would you put it wet side down? Have some gravy. Because I don't want any. And Scott doesn't like mashed potatoes, apparently. Alright, do you remember...
If I had known that, I would have just gotten like 3 things of...
Here, I'll help you out. It starts with an M. Kristen, you remember this password, right?
I don't give a fuck right now.
Then leave. Alright. Not tea. It was milk. Alright, I'm just gonna fill it out, because I'm the only one that remembers. Milky Bowly. Alright, look familiar? Okay, go. I did it.
No, that did not look familiar.
Oh my god.
I'm sorry. What the fuck?
Captain Kidd was fun Sagarsa. 5.
Come. Over
What's
here.
wrong?
I got in.
What?
Recognize. Baby.
How did you figure out the login?
Alright, so to refresh on this timeline, this is the one where we kept, we allied with Luna twice in a row, and then she died. Clover killed her.
Yeah.
Alice is also dead in this timeline.
Shocker.
I don't know.
It's just... I just knew it.
What the hell do you mean you just
Everyone
knew it?
else but those two are dead.
Oh yeah, that's right. This is the one where everybody died but us.
You gave me the same line when I asked you how you knew my name.
Why are you bringing that up? It doesn't have anything to do with this.
You sure it might?
What? I don't...
Forget about that. Come take a look at this.
Sure. Fine. Just let me get right on that. Are you out of your damn mind?
Oh, okay. I thought we could just move on, but I guess not.
Tell me what the hell is going on here.
I don't wanna.
Why do you know how to log into this computer?
I don't wanna know. I don't wanna tell you.
Are you even listening to me?
We continued to yell at each other for another several more minutes. But no matter what Fi asked me, I could never come up with an answer that satisfied her. Eventually, she seemed to give up.
Fine. You still don't make any sense, but I don't think you're lying.
Damn right I'm not.
And the AB game deadline isn't getting any further away. Alright, let's see what this thing has for us. Where are we supposed to start? Looks like there's tons of stuff in here. Oh, can you tell me the ID that you put in? I can try searching for that. Maybe we'll get a hit.
I gave her what she'd asked for. Luna's password, or ID, I think was what was the designation for that one. The ID was GTF DML016. Her search returned several files, and after examining them for a moment, Fi opened one. Golem unit details. Are these product specifications for a golem?
Looks like it.
It was GTF DML016, a golem's ID.
Don't ask me. You seem to know more about all this than I do. Fine, whatever. Just read the file. Maybe it'll make more sense. Let's see.
It's loading.
Here.
See? It's got a loading icon. Just calm down. Hey, Pilot, isn't it weird how Luna gave us that ID? You know, it's weird. Oh, also, that password we got, Milky Volley, if you spell it backwards, it's, it's crazy. Anyway, GTF DML 016 is an ID number. It stands for Golem Type Female, Diana Model, Luna.
What is Milky Volley's backwards? I can't.
Wouldn't you like to know?
I can't fucking. Just tell me. Just tell me.
Why is there a picture of Luna in this file?
There's something written underneath it. It says, appearance after application of ABT.
ABT. My arm.
There's this special artificial biological tissue what's called ABT. When a golem's all new and shiny, they've got a nice suit of ABT over that metal skeleton.
I'm trying to spell it out.
Hang on.
What are you doing?
I had to close that out because if I didn't, something loud might have played.
Makes it look like human, it does.
Boom, boom, boom.
Even feels like real skin, with pores, a little bit of hair, and a few pimples, scars and the like. Truth to tell, I doubt you'd be able to tell the real from the fake.
I doubt you'd be able to tell the real from the fake.
See, right in the middle of it.
Interesting.
I see.
So interesting.
Luna was a golem, and DML016 was her product ID.
Weird. That must have been what Gollum was trying to tell us when he was stopped. But why? Why would Luna be in the game?
I don't know how autonomous she
figure it
really
out?
I can't
is,
spell it.
but I find it hard to believe she would have come here of her own free will.
It's M-I-L-K. Are you looking it up or are you just typing it?
I'm trying to type it and
All
then
right.
try to get that backwards.
Okay. M-I-L-K-E-V-O-L-I.
Okay, so.
So you're saying she was sent here by Zero Senior?
Probably. Look, At the bottom of the screen, it shows her current status.
I love Clem.
Currently operational. Executing special mission. You think her special mission is to participate in the game?
Probably.
So why did Zero Senior want a robot as a participant? You think maybe it was to supervise the rest of us? Maybe if something unexpected happened, she was supposed to correct it or something?
What if it was some kind of Voight-Kampff test?
Oh,
It's from an old book. A test to see how human she was. Whether or not 8 people would be able to figure out she was a robot.
Huh.
That might almost explain the whole game, actually.
It was all back. It all relates back to Luna. It's all Luna.
Making us solve puzzles
so I
and play
can't
the AB
stick my
game.
dick in her.
Yeah, your dick would probably get crushed by like 4 different cogs and gears.
Worth the risk.
All of those things could have been designed to give us a chance to see her true nature.
Mm-hmm. So it's kind of like the Chinese room.
Yeah, Luna is the girl locked in the room, and the 8 of us are the people outside it.
Huh.
Well, like I always say,
It's just a possibility, right?
All what matters is if the person next to you does what a human ought. Looks like a person, acts like a person, and talks like a person, then it's probably a person.
You know, same thing.
When did you figure it out? That she was a golem, I mean.
right now. I didn't know
Same
until I
with you.
saw this stuff.
You're lying. When I told you about what happened with Gollum Pantry, you said something about how this game might be sort of like the Chinese room.
I don't know why I said that. It just felt like it made sense.
Oh? Like you just knew it?
Yeah. Look, forget about that. See Luna's status?
Says the same thing it did a minute ago. Currently operational. Executing special mission. Oh shit.
Whoa. Wait, what the hell?
You think robots die?
Yeah, pilot. Do you think robots die?
Did she kill everyone?
Oh shit.
She was only injected
Also, it's
with
me.
muscle
I'm
relaxant.
dead.
Blood.
Ten minutes remain until Ambidex game polling closes. All players, please enter your votes. If no vote is recorded before the deadline,
Who did we play against?
any non-voting
We were out. We were Phi's partner.
automatically allied.
Looks like we can vote betray. What's the worst that's gonna happen?
Yeah, what was the worst that could happen? Luna's the one who opened the AB gate!
That might not be the only thing she did. Look,
What do you mean?
what are the last 3 digits of her product ID?
016.
Pilot, remember how we never found out who put Clover and Tenmyoji in the fucking infirmary?
That was Luna.
Uh-oh. Hey, Pilot, you still like Luna?
And where have we seen that before?
Uh-oh. Oh no. Spaghetti.
Okay, I've been holding this in.
Okay.
I'm sorry.
You saying it was Luna who handcuffed Clover and Tenmyoji?
We should go check her body. You remember where it is?
I don't know where bodies are. The crew quarters? What? Clover's body wasn't in the crew. Oh, wait. Luna. We're talking about Luna. Well, Alice is here. There's the trank gun, and no Luna. She ain't here. She's not here. Ah, fuck. Luna? Hey, Luna? Luna? You know, just for fun, Pilot, let's go check out that
No.
that red
No.
room. Oh, okay.
No.
You know, all right. Well, Luna's body's weird. It's so weird, Pilot. It's just
Whoa! Like, last time I remember, there was a second body there.
there was a body has been discovered.
Yeah.
A body has been discovered.
Why would Luna?
And I trust him.
And that's why I betrayed his trust, and I killed everybody. Huh?
5 minutes remain.
Sigma,
until
you
Amberdex
better
Game
vote, or else you're gonna
closes.
fucking die.
Let's go. The game hasn't stopped. If we don't vote, we're going to get penalized.
Penalized.
Right,
Anyway,
off we go then.
off we go. Off we pop. I do want some Skittles.
I hate mukbang videos. Huh? I hate mukbang videos. You have any idea what that is?
I have no idea.
Imagine ASMR, but only chewing.
God.
Invalid pair detected.
Oh.
Please retry with valid partner.
Oh yeah, what about this thing?
Right. Luna's bracelet.
You know, their bracelet with... There's 3 in this room.
Shit.
Outside. Luna's bracelet down the head. He like throws it just as she's at the front door and hits her in the face.
2 minutes remain until polling closes.
Alright, I'll go ahead and hit the start button.
Yeah, go ahead.
Wait, Sigma, stop!
Wait, Sigma!
Damn it, I was kidding!
Huh?
Oh, fuck. Hey,
Luna?
1 minute remains until Amberdex Game polling closes.
Wait, what the hell's going on? Why is Luna here?
She's probably planning on participating in the game.
You mean she's gonna take the bracelet and go into one of the other rooms?
Yeah,
How's she gonna
the
vote?
tray. I'm sure of it. Why else would she have come here? If she wanted to vote ally, she could have just waited for the deadline to pass.
Oh. She's got 7 BP, right?
Yeah. Why are you asking, though? Her BP doesn't matter right now.
What?
Have you totally lost it? She doesn't have her bracelet on. And besides, she's a golem. She isn't trying to get out. Whether she has 9 BP or not doesn't mean anything to her.
Why is she doing this?
Isn't that obvious? She wants to keep our BP below 9. Say she defaulted to ally. We could choose whatever we wanted, and we'd still get 9 BP. She's here to make sure that doesn't happen.
10 seconds remain until Amberdex Game polling closes. 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4.
And I trust him.
2, 1.
Betray. Like, we have no reason to ally.
Round 3 of the Amberdex game has been completed. Results will be displayed in the warehouse. Thank you for your
Am I the only one who's
participation.
scared to leave this room?
Amberdex gates now opening.
Luna! Where's Luna? Thought I was gonna ran towards the AB room. I thought she entered. But she's gone. Where'd she go?
That's odd. We came out the moment the gates opened. There's no way she could have left already.
Then there it was.
Oh. Uh-oh. She didn't take it.
Doesn't make sense. Why would she show up just when we're about to vote? There was no reason for her to come here if she was just going to default.
Results from round 3. Please.
What
Yeah.
are the results?
Let's go have a look.
Maybe she did it remotely. I mean, she's a golem, so...
Just.
That's it.
Uh-oh.
Yeah, since there's no vote, they get penalized.
Ah.
Uh-oh.
Have been assigned or subtracted accordingly.
Oh.
So this is, I think this is one of the few endings where we get confirmation that Quark is for sure dead now. Because he didn't vote, and so he doesn't get to.
Yeah.
Oh, well, he already would have been dead before this, though, because of the white doors.
Yeah.
But yeah.
Please check your bracelet to see your updated bracelet points.
Okay.
Since Luna didn't vote, she got set to ally automatically. And the other 6 got penalized.
They're already dead, though.
Yeah.
5 of them are dead already, and Quark's bracelet is off.
That means all those penalties are meaningless.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, Quark is...
Yeah, he might still be alive, I guess. He might still be alive. We haven't found him.
Yeah.
We still don't know why Luna showed up, though. There's no reason to come here just to abstain.
I can only guess at her reasons, but I'm sure it was part of some plan.
A plan for what, Fi?
Who knows? So what do we do now? Whatever Luna's scheming, we still managed to get 9 BP. Do you want to leave?
No, we can't. So I don't know if Quark is saved. No way I'm leaving before we find him.
I agree. I hoped you'd say that.
So are you going to stay?
Of course. Let's get moving.
She spun around and headed to the cyan door, but she never reached it because she fucking died. I
Oh.
followed on her heels. Quark! Quark!
Quark.
Quark!
Quack.
Quack!
Quack.
Quack!
Quack.
Quack! Man, sure are a lot of bodies in here. It's really piling up.
Yeah.
Nothing in the lounge, nothing in the golem bay. Well, there's that guy. Nothing in the rec. No, okay. How about warehouse B? Nothing in the security room. Quark. The director's office. Pantry. Jesus. Shit. Where's
Not
This
here
is the
either.
last room.
where is the bugger?
Well, the last room we can get into.
We haven't seen Luna either.
Yeah.
Where the hell did she go? We were standing there trying to decide what to do next when we heard a familiar voice echo through the facility.
The number 9 door
Oh.
has been opened.
Quark.
Quark's bracelet.
Yeah, it's been missing for a while.
It will remain open for 9 seconds.
Uh-oh.
No.
What?
That's not possible.
What's that possible?
She only bit her lip and said nothing. Then all too soon it was over.
The number 9 door has closed.
Hang on.
This
I got a call.
ends the no-no
Alright.
game. Thank you for your participation.
We got a Christmas bucket. It's June. Our KFC bucket has Colonel Sanders and Santa hat. Yeah, we've been doing it for 421 minutes.
Okay. What's
Yes.
wrong?
Yeah, nothing. I'm just editing the stream info.
Okay then.
It never wants to have the game. Whatever. Alright, anyway. Thank you for your participation in
As
these
the
Nonary
game
games.
is over, escape, please.
Alright, well, we're dead.
All fucked.
It's just all over now, isn't it? We're all stuck here forever.
We should go back to the Floor A warehouse. I need to know if the door actually opened or not.
Should have left when you had the chance.
What's that? She was off.
Fuck you, Quark.
Yeah. The sign. With the sign, I turned to follow.
A sigh?
No, a sign.
No, no signs.
Like a sign from God.
We can't just look at the door and tell if it was open or not.
True, but the projection should tell us.
What? Luna and Quark escaped?
Oh.
So it would seem.
Why? How? On cue, the screen flickered.
And Zero. Hey!
Well, well, well! Long time no Zero! Remember your old pal Zero? I'm
You!
guessing somebody's hoping for an explanation about what the diddlio just happened.
The diddlio.
Because we're such great friends, I decided to make an exception and descend from on high to give you the 411. Aren't you happy?
Aren't you happy?
So what's this explanation you've got?
Well, let's start with little Quark. He was given an anesthetic that put him to sleep. While he was out, Luna carried him through to the other side of the number 9 door.
But how did she open the door?
With Quark's bracelet, you silly bunny. It was still in the infirmary. Remember? Luna
Yeah, we
just
never
hopped
picked it
over
up.
there and picked it up.
So I was right. Quark had 9 BP when the second round ended.
Yep.
But didn't he get penalized after the third round?
Yes, he did. But a penalty can't take away your points. Just your life.
Just,
Now,
just your
the
life.
points stayed the same.
So Luna took Quark to the door.
Since her bracelet was already off, she wouldn't have suffered the penalty.
Yep.
No. But it wouldn't have mattered anyway.
Alright. She's a golem.
Alright, I think my tale is through.
Okay, well, I got some questions for you, buddy. And I'm leaving. What?
Well, good thing you guys don't have questions for V. That guy's a jerk.
This isn't the alphabet.
You must be feeling pretty good if you're able to joke around like that. I mean, 6 people just died here.
6?
It's not really a big deal. That's just how you humans are, after all. So, as long as you make it, nothing else matters. Am I right?
Don't
No.
screw with us!
It's cool. It's cool. I know
It's
you got it.
fine, it's fine.
I mean, you chose betray. That means you don't trust Luna, right? Figures. She's a golem. She might even be a murderer. That's why you were planning to leave her here and bone out, wasn't it? You see, it's all about you. Haven't you thought about how sad you've made Luna?
What?
Well, looks like my time here's just about all used up.
Wait, I still have questions. For...
No, I won't wait. I don't like waiting. I waited once, and some half-witted reptile got the better of me because of it. After that, I learned to make sure to value my time.
Tortoise and the hare.
I'll see you when I see ya. Have a nice trader.
Ah.
Yeah. You, probably shouldn't have betrayed Luna.
The spot on the wall where Zero disappeared.
Where had Quark been? Who had given him an anesthetic, and why? We had no idea who'd killed everyone. And Zero Senior's identity, as well as the purpose of the Noner game, remained a mystery. No. As for our futures, what are we supposed to do now?
We got a lot of fucking...
I hadn't meant to say the words out loud, but they were there.
The tortoise
There they
won
were.
because he kept going even when it looked hopeless. I think we should do the same. We've got plenty of time after all. We'll give the dead the closest thing to a funeral we can manage. And when that's done, we'll start looking. Even if I never leave this place, I'll figure out why we were here. I swear it.
I looked at the fire in her eyes and nodded. Nothing else, at least we had a purpose. Game over.
Yep.
Bad ending.
Bad ending.
Aw.
It's alright.
Let's
only our third time. I'm surprised you wanted to betray Luna of all people.
She was a damn synth. I thought
You-
she killed them all.
You? We already know how they all died because of the other endings.
Oh.
Oh. I was right. Well, okay, I'll admit, we actually don't know. I don't think we found out who killed Tenmyoji and Clover and handcuffed them there, but I think it's pretty obvious that it was Dio that did it. The fun thing is that I think you're supposed to get this one first, and it's supposed to make you believe that Luna is the killer. Because yes, the thing on her leg, it was just Dio.
Hey, Sigma!
It's just spelled backwards because of her legs pressing together.
Oh.
Which I think actually gets explained here.
Are
I
you
might be wrong.
insane? Why the hell did you choose Ally?
Because fuck them.
Wait. We can't talk about that. We can talk about that later. Right now.
Luna! She's gone. Where'd she go?
That's odd. We came out the moment the gates opened. There's no way she could have left already.
Then.
She didn't even go vote. How did we not even notice it?
There was. I thought so. She didn't pick it up.
Also, we should probably go get Quark's bracelet. Without the bracelet, she couldn't have voted.
Then she let the system vote Ally for her?
Yes, indeed.
Results from round 3 of the Amberdex game will now be displayed. Please direct your attention to the results screen.
Alright, the results.
Yeah.
I guess we'll find out.
Let's go have a look.
Still just one.
It's a sigh. Dead, dead. Dead. Ally. Betrayed.
Ow.
I got you there. Got you, didn't I?
Oh.
Hey, look at that. We can all
Results
leave.
have been assigned or subtracted accordingly. Please check your bracelet to see your
Firelight
updated
starts smacking us with her
bracelet
sandal.
points.
It's like, you dumb motherfucker. Since Luna didn't vote, she got set to ally automatically. The other 6 got penalized.
He said penal.
Yeah,
It's like
that
penis
means
and
all
anal.
those penalties. Why did Luna show up then? I mean, we've got our 9 BP now, but... Alright. What do you want to do, Sigma? Do you want to leave?
What? You're kidding, right? Can't leave without Luna or Quark.
The one who's going about how Quark's still alive. Can't just run off and leave him here.
You sure?
Yeah.
Well, that's a relief. I was hoping you'd say that. Now let's get moving. We need to find Quark.
And Luna too, right?
What about Luna?
Luna.
No, I don't think I will.
The Ambidex Gate. Round 4 of the Ambidex.
Hey, we made it to a round
will
4,
be
pilot.
the Star round. Star key.
Hey, we're both solos!
And you had the parents like 4 before I had changed to a red solo.
Wait, what? Ours definitely said solo. Am I crazy?
All right. Quark comes first. Let's go.
And then Luna. Right? We don't want her to leave too. Okay, wait, we picked up her bracelet, right? Right? Okay, well, Alice. Those two. No. Kurashiki? I'm disappointed in you, Pilot. You're really off your game today.
I don't want to talk about it. Anyway. What?
Yeah. Man, you can't remember anything.
Yeah.
The old lady's name.
Yeah, it's Kuroshiki, I knew that.
And you haven't even put it together. Where have we heard that name before?
Yeah, that was the old woman that Kay talked about.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Okay.
Okay.
Fuck. What the fuck else?
Sigma, there's something I want to ask you.
Yes?
Why do people?
Why do people?
There are 3 doors here. You, Alice, and Luna went through the one on the right. That took you to the Golem Bay, correct?
No. There's a lever on that thing in the middle, right? I pulled it and only opened one of the doors.
Take a look. See the lock?
Oh.
Yeah.
Who the hell opened it, and how?
There's only one person who could have opened it. Alright.
Well then, guess we're gonna find out what's through this door. It's the pod room!
I think they're treatment pods of some sort.
This is just like the... I think it's the K ending? Yeah. So, fun fact, for the K ending, when the Golem Bay was open and nobody opened it, that was probably Luna. Even as I spoke, part of me knew what they were. I didn't know how or why, but I felt a strong sense of deja vu when I looked at them, and suddenly realized I knew exactly how to operate the pods. It was a strange, unsettling feeling, as if somewhere deep inside was a version of myself that I didn't actually know.
One of them is lit up.
The one on the left, is it being
Glass
used?
is all fogged up. I can't really see inside.
Let's crack it open
Yeah.
then. Crack the fucking pod open. Look, it's him! It's the boy! I swear he's been hiding this whole time. He's been in the treatment pod. Every time he goes missing, he's just right here.
I love Clem.
You're still thinking about that, huh?
Who the fuck is Clem?
Wouldn't you want to know? Our feet pounded across the floor of the warehouse.
This is it.
We got him! Quark's body bounced in my arms as I ran. His pulse and breathing were normal. He was limp and unconscious, but he was alive.
He's gonna feel a little suicidal in a second.
The pod's display had given us a little information on his condition. As far as we could tell, he'd been given an anesthetic, which had put him to sleep.
Guessing Luna did that?
Ready?
Most likely.
What's wrong? You're supposed to say, yeah, sure.
What about Luna? Luna. He looks so happy. Is it really okay for us to just leave?
What the hell is this? You want to stay here?
I don't want to stay here, but I don't want to leave Luna behind. Come on, Fi,
Luna
use your
kills
head.
you too.
Luna's not gonna kill Fi, calm down.
Think about it. Alice, Clover, Tenmyoji, the old woman, even Dio and Kay.
I don't...
There's a good chance Luna killed all of them.
There's a good chance.
Why doesn't matter. Remember what we saw on Clover's thigh?
But how would she know? How would she know that number? She would have just put Luna.
And what's that the same number as?
Just shut the fuck up, Fi. Last 3 digits of Luna's product ID. It's fine.
Where did we find the old woman's corpse?
Shut up. You're making a lot of good points.
And if you're right, her brain is in the central computer core.
Aww.
That means she could have easily moved that crane, right?
Luna didn't kill him, right?
She could have used it anytime she wanted.
She could have. That means any alibi she might have for not being able to move the crane is worthless.
Exactly. She must have moved the AB room. Alice noticed it right away. At the very least, that would mean Luna had a reason to try and kill Alice.
You're making a lot of good points, Fi. To keep her quiet.
She could also have murdered Dio and Kay. Remember their star keys? Luna must have taken them, which puts her in the room with Dio and Kay.
Oh shit.
You understand, don't you? I admit none of this evidence is conclusive.
You know, I guess that she did do that. They didn't have their star keys on them.
Look at our options. You, me, Quark, and Luna.
I mean, Quark definitely didn't take
Who do you
them.
think is the most likely to be the murderer? Think this through, Sigma. Luna's a golem. That means she's a robot that's part of this facility, designed to do God knows what. If what you said about golems and the central computer is true, she's basically a puppet of Zero Junior's. There isn't really much of an argument to be made here.
Jesus, how could you betray someone like that?
The only option is to leave her here and get out.
Hey, I didn't
Have you
vote
ever heard of
betray.
the 3
You
laws
did.
of robotics?
Yeah, Pilot. Have you ever heard of the 3 laws of robotics?
She could not. Yeah, that makes sense. She cannot hurt
A
anyone.
robot may not injure a human.
A robot without the 3 laws is just a bunch of metal and plastic.
Okay.
You're right. Let's get out of here.
Damn. Don't scare me like that.
Alright, let's get the fuck out of here.
Okay, I'm going to open it.
You don't have to ask me. Isn't that what you say? What you say?
Yeah, I guess so. It's time we got out of here. Let's go.
Bye, Luna. It's been nice calling you Haru all this time. I can't wait till we get to Haru in Persona 5 Royal. We're just gonna call her Luna the whole time. Just keep the good joke going. As soon as the gap was wide enough to admit her body, Fi slipped through it. I followed her through, Quark still cradled in my arms. Inside was a massive lift platform, like the kind used to move industrial cargo. Fi turned to face me, and I shoved Quark into her arms.
Huh?
Before she could respond, I spun around and ran.
Your problem now!
Psych, bitch! I'm a smart person.
Door. It will.
Sigma!
What am I supposed to do with this child? You need to help me raise our baby!
What the hell are you thinking? Get back here!
She looks so small.
Sorry, Fi. There's something I have to do.
All according to Cake.
Take care of Quark.
No! You don't
Fuck
mean
this kid, just drops him and leaves.
you're going to go find Luna? God damn it, Sigma!
Why you gotta be such a fucking moron? Stop thinking with your dick and start thinking with your head!
Think about what you're doing! Sigma! Listen to me!
No.
You can't do this!
I could.
What does she have that I don't?
Tits. Am I wrong, Fi? Am I wrong, Fi? I guess I wasn't wrong. Suck on that. Joke's on you, have to raise a kid.
What do those two flippers on the side even do?
I don't even know, man. They keep it locked. It's magnetic.
Door. Have this thank as the escape lead.
Anyway, I had no regrets. In fact, with Fi and Quark's successful escape, I felt a profound sense of relief and horniness. One of my objectives had been achieved, and a difficult choice had been, oh wait, shit, she's a robot. She doesn't have a working vagina. I've made a terrible mistake, haven't I?
I think it's time to get into robotics.
My mind felt clear and focused, more so than it had in a long time. Alright, time to go. Luna's waiting.
She's in the Golem Bay, isn't she?
Nope. Why would you be there?
Because that's where she belongs.
Come on, pilot.
Oh.
Time to have a serious conversation. It's the best place for one, after all.
Luna. I knew you'd be here.
You knew?
Alright.
Oh, right. I mean, I haven't talked to you in this one, huh?
Isn't this nice?
So it's crazy how Sigma's just starting to remember shit, just like on the fly. Like, he doesn't have to do the thing every time.
This is the only place in this whole facility with anything green. I kind of feel silly saying it, but it makes me think of the great outdoors. I think it's the perfect place for a serious conversation. Being surrounded by nature makes me feel happy. I'm not sure what you meant just now, but... Are
Anyway...
you talking about something that happened in another history?
Yeah.
I know what you can do. Someone told me about it once. They said that you have the ability to transport your consciousness through time.
And there it is.
Who told you that?
Hello, Bluebird. Luna looked down at the music box around her neck. Carefully and delicately, she twisted the dial on the bottom.
Sigma, aren't you here to ask me something? Why I killed them, perhaps?
Well, actually, I already know you didn't do it.
Oh? Why do you think I didn't do it? I'd like to know your reasoning.
Alright. I now took a moment to compose my thoughts. Might as well start with the old woman. There's no point beating around the bush, I suppose. Dio killed her.
Why do you think so?
Let her have blood splattered all the way up to
I'm
her
sorry
elbow.
that I didn't get this in time.
Except for a stripe with the wrist that was perfectly clean.
So I didn't get this in time, but this song is the leitmotif for Virtue's Last Reward. The title of the song is Bluebird Lamentation. This song can be heard in a lot of the key segments of the game. So, with this playing, I'll let the game keep going.
What could have caused that? My guess is a bracelet. You got covered with blood and kept your wrist clean. Obviously, none of our bracelets had blood splattered on them, but Dio's bracelet reacted to the liminal. That meant Dio's bracelet had to have come from the old woman.
Is that your proof? That's why you think Dio killed her?
No, that's only enough to suspect him. After all, he could have just taken the bracelet after someone else killed her.
Then why are you so sure?
Because he confessed.
What?
After his bracelet reacted to liminal, I confronted him.
Alright, fine. You caught me, I did it. I killed the old bitch and took her bracelet.
Wait, when did that happen?
In a different timeline.
Isn't that against the rules?
What rules? I hope you're not going to try and bring up Nox's 10 Commandments. Doesn't really matter if it's against the rules or fair. The truth is the truth. Let's say that Incident P happens after that. The timeline splits into Timeline A and Timeline B. I don't think it's unfair to base a theory in Timeline A on information I found in Timeline B. After all, A and B both came from the same place, P. If you trace the history of both timelines, you end up back at Incident P.
You know, that's actually a pretty good theory, Pilot. I think you should remember this.
Now, if I could change what happened with Incident P by visiting Timeline A or B, then yes, I'd have a different story. I don't know what... I don't know that'd be unfair per se, but it's going to be breaking some pretty big rules.
Huh.
Like, you know, the principle of causality.
Causality.
Of causality.
Cause and effect, basically.
Yeah. I'm sure that Dio killed the old woman. By extension, that means you couldn't have killed her. Assume Dio wasn't really intended to be part of the Nonary game. Somehow, he got in and took the old woman's place. That's how he ended up as Quark's partner. This is just an educated guess, but I have a feeling his plan was to replace one of us. I doubt it mattered which one. I have no idea why he would want to do something like that, and I don't know how he did it either. But the fact remains that he did it. He hid in the warehouse on floor 8, waiting for someone to come out of one of the AV rooms. That someone turned out to be the old woman. She left Quark asleep in the AV room and came out on her own. Somehow he managed to get close enough to stab her. Oh, that's against the wall, okay. He did near the wall with the graffiti on it.
Well, you thought he was standing on the wall and she was like on the floor?
Yeah.
Like, he did it near the wall with the good graffiti on it. I'm guessing he stabbed her from behind so that he wouldn't get any of the blood on himself. That's... what?
Seriously, yeah, she wrapped the knife up in the handkerchief.
No, wait, actually...
Oh, yeah, actually.
He probably took the bracelet first. Then he would have needed to wipe the blood off, so he used the handkerchief for that too. Anyway, the point is that he got the bracelet and put it on. Then he wrapped the knife up and hid it between the rightmost AV room and its neighbor. He probably didn't expect that they'd move, or he would have had to put it somewhere else. After that, he headed back into the AV room that the woman had left. Quark would have still been fast asleep, so as far as he knew, Dio was there the whole time. That does raise a few other questions, but I'll save those for later. For now, let's move on to the other murders. Well, actually, one of them probably isn't a murder.
What do you mean?
I'm talking about Alice. I'm pretty sure she committed suicide.
All of humanity is going to die. Adults, children, everyone. Everyone! There won't be anyone left! I'd rather die here!
She'd been infected with Radical 6. I think that infection caused her to take her own life. She used Dio's knife, which she'd found in the warehouse after the AV room moved, and exposed it. She took it with her and then used it to stab herself in the crew quarters. Next are Clover and Tenmyoji. The first question is who put the handcuffs on them. The clue is the message Clover left, 016. If you think about it, though, it doesn't make sense. Clover's left hand was in the handcuffs. That means she would have had to write with her right hand on her right thigh. I feel like it would be really hard to do that, you know? Why not just use your left thigh? Which we didn't check. When she died, her legs slumped together and the message got transferred to the right thigh. We just never saw the original because we didn't bother to check the other leg. In other words, she wasn't trying to write 016. She was trying to write Dio. Which you guessed from the beginning. The first time you saw it, you're like, oh, it's Dio. Like, you knew right away. It's also because we did Danganronpa, you know?
Yeah.
And Leon, the really fucking obvious murderer.
Yeah.
It's like, oh, what do these numbers mean? they're upside down. How would Sayako have written them that way? Uh-oh, if we turn them upside down, it spells the word. What's the word? I don't know, but it's someone's name. Who could have murdered Sayako? Anyway, with her dying breath, she was trying to tell us the name of her killer. A very, very common trope in Japan. Now about Kei and Dio. I think there's a pretty good chance Dio killed Kei. Here's how I imagine it happened. Kei probably sprayed Dio's bracelet with the luminol. We found the bottle in Kei's robe. He wouldn't have seen the reaction immediately, but Dio would have known what was coming. As soon as Kei turned the lights off, it would be clear that Dio had taken the old woman's bracelet. My guess is he decided to take preemptive action. When we found their bodies, the lights in the rec room were on. Maybe Kei turned to switch the light off, and Dio took that opportunity to attack him. Kei was hurt pretty badly, but he didn't die right away. Oh, you done fucked up now, son. He probably managed to grab the spear and stab Dio. Then he died. So that accounts for all 6 bodies. None of them your fault. Wow, I can't believe you didn't accuse me of any of the murders.
I'm glad you don't think I did it, but...
I did. And now it's your turn to join them. What?
All of your theories are just, well, theories.
Besides, I still have this knife I found. Want to see where it goes? Spoilers, it's your heart.
Like Alice committing suicide. How can you be sure? Say she was infected with Radical 6. She could have been murdered before her symptoms even began to present themselves.
Yes.
As for Clover and Tenmyoji, I could easily have killed them. You don't have any proof that Clover's message was mirrored, like you say, or even that it was supposed to refer to Dio.
Yes.
Even if it did, that's not conclusive evidence of his guilt. The same goes for Kei and Dio. I could have killed them both. Why do you trust me so much?
That was a weird, like, I could have killed them both. Like, they...
I'm a machine. I'm part of this place. How can you trust a machine?
Trust me, it's my dick that's doing all the thinking. That's why I trust you. That's why I trust you. I trust you because you're a robot. Your robotness is just one more reason you can't be the killer. Well, 3 more reasons.
Holy shit.
Have you ever heard of the 3 laws of robotics?
Yes.
A robot without... Sigma.
Luna, I have to ask you. Can you tell me, well, everything you know? Your mind is in the central server. You should know everything that happened here.
There was a long pause. Luna stood up and walked deeper into the garden.
No, and then it just leaves.
I followed inside. No, Luna ending. Eventually we reached the bench. Luna quietly sat down, and just like last time, I lowered myself down beside her.
You were right. I didn't kill them.
Holy shit.
How should I explain? Well, actually, you got most of it right.
That doesn't matter.
Tell me everything.
Well, first, yes, Dio did sneak into the facility. He used the large cargo elevator and came into the warehouse on floor A through the number 9 door. Since the game hadn't started yet, anyone could go through it.
God damn it, we just have to go back in time to before the game started and go out the number 9 door before it locks. That's the way we break out, Pilot.
Yes, I guess you could say that. He did get in pretty easily.
He just, like, walked in.
That's because Zero Jr. lured him here.
Zero Jr.
What do you mean?
Dio
The
wasn't
damn
a
rabbit.
surprise. Both Zeros knew that he was going to come.
So they brought him here?
In a way.
But why?
Because his presence was an important part of Zero's project.
What project?
I can't go into that right now. we'd be here forever. Right now, let's just focus on the murders, okay?
Okay.
Anyway, Dio found his way in. They made sure he didn't know that he was actually being let in.
So why did he come here?
To make sure Zero's project failed. His first step was to pretend to be one of the players. As for how he did that, you had it pretty much right. The old woman was the first one out, and he killed her under the graffiti. He put her bracelet on after he wiped the blood off it with the handkerchief.
I don't think there's a single fucking way you can stab a person so that you don't get blood on you. That's literally impossible.
Then he wrapped the knife up and hid it between the 5th and 6th AB rooms.
5th and 6th?
Counting from the left in their original placement.
In other words, the rightmost room would be the 6th room, or next to it would be the 5th.
God, why are we explaining this?
After that, he went back into the 5th AB room where Quark was sleeping.
I'ma fucking kill this child.
Then he just waited for Quark to wake up.
Oh, hey kid. You wanna solve a puzzle with me?
What were you doing while that was happening?
Nothing. I couldn't do anything. My body had been turned off. Zero Jr. had powered me down.
It's okay, Luna. I can turn your body on.
My body wasn't activated until after Dio went into the 5th room. I couldn't help her. All I could do was watch while she was murdered. Everything in this place is controlled by Zero Jr. I couldn't try and prevent Dio from getting in either.
Wait, Zero Jr. controls everything.
Hold on. And he was the one who moved the 6th room with the crane?
Yes, that's right. Zero Jr. moved the room, not me.
Who moved the old woman?
Me.
Ha. Fuck.
It took me 10 minutes to get out of my AB room once I was turned back on.
Oh, fuck.
I ran over to check on her as soon as I did. Then I carried her back to the room I'd been in.
Yeah.
Why did you do that?
Because I was ordered to.
What?
Luna, listen to me very carefully.
Hey, ugly woman.
As you already know, the final stage of the project begins in 2 hours.
Oh shit, we're
This
cutting it a
will
little
be the
close here.
culmination of many years of hard work. We cannot afford failure.
Yes, I understand.
Then let's make sure. What is your mission?
Enter the nonary game as one of the participants and observe the actions of the other players. Ensure that they do what they are supposed to and guide them down the correct paths.
Why is
How
someone
many
signaling trying
players
to look
will
up my
there
skirt?
be?
Myself and 7 others, ma'am. Will you be participating as well?
Yes. Our plan dictates that I must. An individual by the name of
So the
Dio
director's office
will be entering this
is
facility
her room.
presently.
No.
He has been led to believe he is doing so undetected. You've been briefed on him already, correct?
Yes.
Little punk
He will
bitch.
murder the first person to leave one of the AB rooms and take their place. If a pair is the first out, he'll probably kill both of them. That's all the information I've been given on him, ma'am.
Is there a problem?
With all due respect, ma'am, I would like to state that I don't feel right about this. We know someone is going to be killed, and we're just going to let it happen? I also have doubts about the use of Radical 6. Are you sure? Infecting all these people with such a horrible disease.
That
Uh-oh.
is none of your concern.
Ah, we were all
Your
infected
only
from the very
concern is to
beginning.
follow your orders.
But
Luna, I am giving you an order. I am in command, and you do as I say. You are programmed to do as I say. You know this.
Yes.
Good. Now, I have one final order.
Another order, ma'am?
Yes. When you leave the AB room, the person Dio has killed will still be there. I would like you to move them.
Where?
To the room you are about to enter. The 6th AB room.
But why?
Not your concern. As a participant in the game, you must have as little knowledge of it as possible. That is why I have made sure you are unable to access any classified data. There are things you must not know. In order for this project to succeed, we need you
Luna's
to
been pretty,
clean
pretty good
slate
partner
as
for the
possible.
AB games.
Yeah.
There are
Or
some
not the AB
things
games,
you
the
already know,
puzzles.
which ideally you would not. Unfortunately, this is unavoidable, so you must refrain from divulging anything you know about the project to the other participants.
Well, unless
You
the game
must
is
never
over,
tell
then you
what
know and suck his
about
dick afterwards.
Dio,
Ma'am?
Or the body. Or
You
that
I
you
stutter?
carried it to
I
the
didn't
6th
stutter.
AB.
I'll be watching from on
You will
high.
have to pretend you know nothing more than the rest of the participants.
That doesn't make me feel
Is
comfortable.
that an order?
Yes.
Yes.
Do
Fuck
I make
Sigma in the
myself
ass.
clear?
What?
I
Yes.
didn't stutter.
Oh.
Oh. Well, I guess if it's an order,
After
Luna.
that, I went into the AB room as I'd been told to. As soon as I stepped inside, my body deactivated.
The Peter Griffin
Since my
ragdoll.
brain is in the main computer.
She's just one frame from just standing up, completely
So
just
I
the
still
Peter
saw
Griffin fall.
everything.
Yeah.
While I waited, I used the security cameras to see what was going on in the rest of the facility.
And you saw
The
the.
old woman being murdered.
Oh, jeez.
Yes, it was hard. What I was seeing made no sense. Several of my higher level processes nearly failed. To think that she would be the first person to come out.
And she always is.
I think she knew that Dio was going to kill her. When she'd said she had one final order for me, I didn't understand what she meant. Like a fool, I told her I didn't approve, when I had no idea what she was prepared to do. When she died, whatever I have that passes for a heart felt like it snapped in two.
Gay. I think I understand. Everything he did because he's been ordered to.
Yes,
And it was the old woman who gave you those orders. Is she Zero Senior?
no.
What? But she gave you the orders.
She did, but she wasn't the only person I took orders from.
Oh, that's neat.
Is it
Okay.
Kay's father? That motherfucker.
Spoilers.
No, fuck that.
Pilot, we're so close to the ending.
What time is it?
It's like 5 o'clock?
6.
It's like 5 o'clock.
It's 6.
It's like 5-ish.
6. 6.
5 o'clock?
6.
It's like 5 o'clock.
6.
6.
6.
5 o'clock?
Shut the fuck up.
It's like 5 o'clock. I can't. Why am I failing at this? Just plug in. There we go. Come on, pilot. We're getting through this. One way or another, dollary do. There was someone else?
Yes,
And that person is Zero Senior.
yes. We worked together to develop the project she mentioned. So I suppose, technically, my orders came from both of them. And they were both controlling Zero Junior, too. I told you before that Zero Jr. moved the 6th AB room. Although that's strictly true, he didn't do it of his own free will. They ordered him to do it. He was following orders just like me.
But why?
I don't know. I really don't. Maybe they did it so that people wouldn't suspect me.
Well, it didn't work. Eventually, we figured out the rooms had been moved, that she was in your room.
Then maybe they wanted the opposite.
You mean?
Maybe they wanted you to suspect me.
That doesn't make sense either. If they want people to suspect you, why move the room?
You're right. Then maybe they only wanted certain people to be suspicious of me.
None of this makes sense. You mean like Alice?
Yes. Perhaps they wanted Alice to find the handkerchief and the knife. That would explain why they moved the room.
So they somehow knew Dio would hide the knife there.
Yes, I think so.
How did they know that?
I don't know, Sigma. I don't have all the fucking answers. Stop asking me all these goddamn questions. I'm gonna cry.
Well, whatever the reasons were, Alice did notice that the room was moved, which meant that Clover also figured it out. And just like you said, Alice used the knife to take her life. Clover didn't realize that, though. Or perhaps she didn't want to. In any event, she decided that I must have killed Alice to keep her quiet. So she confronted me. It was right after the second round of the AB game. Using Phi's timetable, that would be 0 hours, 0 minutes.
Wait, you were listening to us in the security office?
Yes.
Of course I was. I'm always listening. Always watching.
That wasn't all I was listening to, though. I know everything that happened in the facility after my body collapsed.
You were watching through the security cameras.
Yes, I was. I could see and hear everything. Anyway, we're at 0 hours, 0 minutes. I was in the hallway on floor A when Clover found me and took me to room 2 in the crew quarters. We entered at about 0 hours, 1 minute. She was very forceful.
Hey, come on, Phi, let's just fucking do it! Oh.
Tell me the truth, and I'll let you live. Now, fess up! I'm only gonna give you one chance. If you lie, or try to play dumb or something, I'll kill you right in front of her!
I told her the truth, of course. I explained that I hadn't killed Alice. That she'd been infected with Radical 6, and it had caused her to kill herself. Clover was never going to believe that, though. We argued about it for nearly 9 minutes. It wasn't just Alice she asked me about. She asked me about the murder of the old woman, and about the AB room being moved. She wasn't very nice about it.
You kept calling me really bad words.
Because of your orders.
Yes. Then, at about 0 hours, 10 minutes, she must have run out of patience. She stuck her hand in her pocket and started moving toward me. She backed me up against the wall.
Oh, and then she kissed me.
Pocket.
It was really hot.
The injection gun.
And then I felt something weird press up against my leg.
I tried to take it away from her.
No.
I even screamed for help. She refused to let go, of course. While we were fighting over it.
I told her, shoot me, pussy. And she did.
Whoa, hold on a minute. You died.
The trigger got pulled in the fight, I get that part. What I understand is why it did anything to you.
Well, it didn't, actually.
You mean because I'm a golem?
Well, yeah.
Was always to act like I was one of the players. A human. Any human injected with that amount of tubocurarine would die.
So I gotta die.
That's why you, died. To keep the facade. No.
Sigma, are you fucking yawning during my backstory?
Shut the fuck up
power to
now.
my body again. He probably felt he had to. Maintaining the illusion that I was human was probably in his orders, too.
So, fun fact, the Clover timeline, when Luna commits suicide, she's actually still
It
alive.
was an accident. I don't think Clover ever intended to actually kill me. She only took the injection gun to try and threaten me.
Look at their fucking faces. How can you be sure?
When I collapsed, she looked terrified. She checked for my pulse and listened
I can't
to
go
see if
back
I
to
was
prison for
breathing.
this.
She also shook my body and called out to me several times.
Hey, Luna.
If she'd meant to kill me, why do all
You
that?
dead?
I fucking
Oh, thank
killed-
God.
After a few
Ooh,
moments,
God, fuck
she
her.
ran off to the infirmary to get the AED.
You mean the defibrillator?
Yes,
Use an electric shock to restart the heart, right?
Restart the heart.
Correct.
Kickstart my heart. So that's why she left.
yes.
She's like, hey guys.
Clover lives a cabin in the crew's quarters.
She only spent a minute and 40 seconds verifying that she was dead. Wow.
She ran off toward the infirmary. On the way, she bumped into Dio.
Uh-oh.
Yes.
Dio.
I guess she just saw him, really. They didn't talk. She just ran past.
You just watched her go by?
Yes. I imagine he was curious, of course. He probably wondered what she was doing. But he chose not to go after her. He had something else to do.
He's like, yes, I gotta get my bracelet. Holy shit, there's more bodies in here than I remember. This is whack, yo.
He seemed pretty surprised to find my body.
Yeah, I
It didn't take
bet.
him long to get over it, though.
Ah, oh shit, she's dead. Oh well,
Anyway.
I imagine it would.
He'd gone there for 2 reasons. One was to get Alice's bracelet, which was a blue solo.
Anyway. Yeah, without it, Dio and Kay, the yellow pair, wouldn't have been able to get through the door. Right?
Yeah, but he couldn't
What was the
find
pause there? Of course. If I had already taken it by then.
Yes. But there was something else he
You
wanted
had.
to do, too.
Huh? Where are you going? Okay. Just to hang out? You sure you should be out? No, Kristen. Aren't you gonna relax? Okay. If you're feeling up to it. Love you. Okay.
He was there to take the knife. Removing it was gruesome.
Oh god, it's stuck between your ginormous tits.
What would you want the knife? It's because he used it to kill the old woman?
It's got all my evidence on it, man.
So,
And what do you think?
I think he didn't want anyone to see the engraving on the knife's blade. That's why he hid it so well after he killed the old woman.
Why don't you want anyone to see that?
Do you remember what it said? There was a word engraved on the blade.
Muriel.
Yes.
What does Myrmidons mean?
It's
You
the
don't
name of the
remember?
organization he belongs to.
We've talked about it in so many different timelines. I
Club
guess
or something?
I guess you don't
think
remember
so.
it. Well, what is it then?
I don't really know.
You're supposed to know that,
I'm
dumbass.
afraid not.
Didn't you hear try to stop whatever Zero was doing?
Yes.
What?
Wouldn't that mean that he's on our side?
I don't know about that. He's killed 4 people. I'm not really sure
Sigma,
he's on
I don't know if
anyone's
you're.
side.
I don't know if you want to be on Dio's side here.
Got a point.
Damn it, this is ridiculous. I guess my enemy isn't my friend, huh?
Wait, 4.
Dio killed
May I continue?
the old
Oh,
woman.
okay, yeah.
Okay.
There we go. I remember now. Yeah, keep going.
After he took the knife, Dio rifled through what few belongings Alice had. Luna said he didn't seem to be looking for anything in particular. He was probably just checking to see if she had anything useful. That was where he found the key to Kay's suit. He didn't seem to have any particular reason for taking it, at least as far as Luna's could tell. At 0 hours, 13 minutes, Dio left the room.
He heard Kay opening the cyan door and ran out. When he left, he was heading toward the infirmary. My guess is that he was going after Clover. He found her with the AED. She was probably planning to just ignore him and head back, but Dio didn't let her.
Hey, wait. Just what are you planning to do with that thing? Thinking about trying to resuscitate Luna? And why would you want to do that? You were the one who killed her, weren't you?
When Clover tried to push past Dio, Luna said they began to fight.
What the fuck do you think you're doing?
Dio pulled the knife out of his pocket and pointed it at Clover's throat. That was when he showed up. Hey guys, what's going on here?
What the hell are you doing?
None of your goddamn business. Stay out of this, you senile old shit.
Like hell, you son of a bitch!
He let out a yell and leapt towards Dio. Tenmyoji, power! The younger man dodged him easily and lashed out with the knife. Tenmyoji caught Dio's hand with a grunt, and for a moment the two men struggled. Then, as the knife edged closer, he wrapped his other hand around the blade and tried to force it away. Ew. But Dio was a much younger and stronger man, and the wound Tenmyoji gave himself with the knife didn't do him any favors. He put up a valiant fight, but with a roar, Dio threw him off, and Tenmyoji collapsed to the floor.
What are you going to do?
Let's see. How about this?
He punched a girl in the face.
How cute. You two really look great together, you know?
What are you going to do to us?
Isn't it obvious? I'm gonna handcuff you to a sink. Actually, I already have.
Are you gonna beat us to death or something?
No. Nothing so tasteless.
What are you going to do then?
Leave, bye.
See ya.
How'd you like to make a bet?
A bet?
You've got, 20-some minutes until the primary white doors open. So I'd say you've got 25 minutes until they close. Give or take. If somebody happens to come by here before the doors close, you might live. But if nobody finds you, well...
We'll be penalized.
Exactly. So, I suggest you start screaming for help now. Unfortunately for you, just about all the rooms in this place are behind at least 2 nice thick doors. So unless they're pretty close, nobody's gonna hear you scream. Well, I'm off to the Floor B warehouse, okay? Enjoy your last 25 minutes. Later.
25 minutes passed and no one came. Of course, by then there were only 3 other people who could have come, apart from Dio.
I mean, finding Kay, right?
Yes, you were in the crew quarters at this point.
Yeah. Kay told us about you. As long as the knife and else chest have been removed.
If only we had known what was happening in the infirmary.
Unfortunately for Clover and Tenmyoji, their time had come. Once the primary white door closed, both of their bracelets injected them with Soparil.
Sleepy time. The anesthetic, right?
Yes, almost immediately they started to feel sleepy. I think that's when Clover realized she was definitely going to die. That was when she decided to leave her message.
On her left thigh.
Just as you said. She wrote on her left thigh with her right
In
hand.
a lowercase d for some reason.
Yes. As for what happened in the rec room, well, I guess I don't really need to tell you. Your theory was essentially correct. What you said was what happened.
Kay sprayed Dio's bracelet with the luminol, and then while his back was turned, Dio attacked him with the axe. What the hell? Here, I'll kill you for that. I'll kill you for that. Dio mortally wounded him, but he didn't kill him, so Kay turned around and stabbed Dio with the spear. And I guess that's when we found him.
Yes.
When did Kay get the luminol?
After they went through the white door, Dio and Kay found themselves in the director's office. When they were done there, they headed back to floor A to look for everyone else. They went to the crew quarters first, then to the infirmary. Of course, they found Clover and Tenmyoji's bodies there.
Oh my god, who killed these two? That's crazy. Don't you think so, Kay?
Dio expected to find them, of course, but he pretended to be shocked anyway. Kay checked them over for anything useful.
And that was when he found the luminol.
Right. That's everything that happened. Do you have any questions?
Nope. Well, what do you think?
There's bear shit in the woods.
Oh, sorry.
First thing is Quark's bracelet. Why was it in the infirmary?
Tenmyoji had it. Then when Dio attacked him, it fell out of his pocket.
Why did Tenmyoji have Quark's bracelet?
I told him where it was. Do you remember when you were in the rec room with Phi and Tenmyoji?
Yeah, when he sprayed the luminol, right? Sure, I remember that.
Right after then. When he left the rec room, he went toward the green door to look for Quark. I ran into him at the end of the hallway, where the 3 doors and the switch are. That was when I told him.
I put Quark in the pod room.
Look, Tenmyoji. The center door is unlocked. He took off through it without another word.
That was the treatment room, right?
Yes.
Or was Quark sleeping?
Right. It only took him a moment. As soon as he saw Quark, he ran to his pod and started crying.
He was crying like a bitch.
Yes. The display in the
Yes,
pod
just
showed
like a
Quark's
bitch.
vital signs. It was obvious he was alive the moment you looked at it. Next to the pod was Quark's bracelet. That was how Tenmyoji got it.
Why was Quark's bracelet off?
I took it off.
You what?
Aluminum foil.
What?
What? The stuff from the crew's quarters?
Oh, you found it? Did you know that aluminum foil has electromagnetic shielding properties?
Hey, you remember how the bracelets work?
What?
Here's an exciting fact. Your heart creates a bunch of faint electrical impulses. Anyway, the point is that you can detect the electricity that your heart makes by pumping blood. Your fancy little bracelets pick up on that. They're always watching.
So the aluminum foil can block the electromagnetic waves your heart sends out?
Yes. All you have to do is wrap it around your bracelet.
And the bracelet thinks your heart is stopped?
Yes.
Holy shit. It was that easy all along?
Yep.
Anyway, I used some aluminum foil to get Quark's bracelet off. Then I put it next to the pod.
It's true, trust me. You don't have to look it up.
I'm not looking up.
Oh, I see. So you just picked up your phone up for no reason then?
Yeah. Where's Quark in the pod to begin with?
What?
Oh,
Because
that's
I put
easy.
him there.
I put him there.
Dude, Luna, I know you were supposed to participate in the game, but it sounds like you were fucking up Zero's plan from the beginning. Any sort of reason you were doing that?
Remember when we were first looking for Quark? I found him unconscious near the entrance to the Golem Bay.
So that's where he ended up. So you carried him to the treatment
Yes.
pod. So that's why we couldn't find him. Because Luna hid him down a door that none of us had access to.
No,
Oh.
I was not. I do not have the authority to operate any of this facility's machinery.
Zero Jr.?
That's right.
No, the rabbit did something nice for once. No, he also reactivated your body too, right? Man, I don't get any of this. Why the hell did he do that? I guess it wasn't really him that did it, huh? He was just doing what Zero Senior and the old lady told him to do. Everything leads back to them, huh? Of course it does. So are you gonna tell me?
Tell you what?
Isn't it obvious? Tell me what this project is. Everything that happens in here has something to do with it. So why were we brought here?
To play the nonary game.
And why were we supposed to play the nonary game?
That was part of the project.
Why did Alice kill herself?
Because she was infected with Radical 6.
How did she get infected?
Zero Senior and the old woman did that. It was a
Why?
necessary evil. It had to happen for the project to succeed.
What would have happened if Alice hadn't committed suicide? I don't know.
Clover wouldn't have suspected me, and she wouldn't have accidentally, killed me.
Then what?
I wouldn't have collapsed, and Dio wouldn't have found my body. That would have meant the confrontation in the infirmary never took place.
In other words, you're saying Clover and Tenmyoji died for this project.
Yes.
Well, actually, it was the turbocurarine that killed them. But they were injected with it because of their bracelets, and they were only wearing those bracelets because of the nonary game. If the nonary game was part of the project, then that's one more way it killed them.
I guess, if you want to look at it that way.
Now, what about Kay and Dio? Why would they kill each other?
Because Dio killed the old woman. He was worried about getting caught, so he tried to kill Kay before he could find out the truth.
And if Dio hadn't killed the old lady, what happened in the rec room would never have taken place, right?
Yes.
So let me ask you this. Why did Dio kill her?
So that he could pose as one of the participants.
And why did he do that?
To disrupt the project.
Then why did she let him kill her?
The same reason they did all of this. It was a necessary evil. The project couldn't be allowed to fail.
I have one final question. What does the B in B Garden stand for? 4 of them were murdered one way or another by Dio. At first that makes it look like Dio's the reason they all died. But that's not true, is it? All of them, all 6 of them, they all died for this project. That means that the murderer, or I guess I should say the murderers, were the old lady and Zero Senior, right? Please, Luna, tell me. What is this project about? Who is the old woman? Who is Zero? Oh, my music box
Sigma.
stopped. I need to restart it.
Would you hug me?
Best ending? Yeah. No. And credits play. Instead of answering, Luna wrapped her arms around me and buried her face in my chest. My own arms hovered in the air, confused about where they should go. Just the awkward... I swallowed hard and tried to rein in my heartbeat, which had suddenly done... Yeah, your heartbeat is what you're trying to control. Uh-huh. I was about to speak when I felt something warm on my chest. Was Luna crying?
This feels nice.
Her voice shook as she spoke. I lowered one hand to her head and began to gently stroke her hair. Head pats. Oh, fuck.
Uh-oh.
Hey, Luna. What the hell's going on?
I'm sorry. My ABT is usually held in place by muscle fiber. But after Clover gave me the tubocurarine...
Okay. I get it.
Does it scare you? This is what I really look like. I'm a golem. Just a machine. A jumble of metal and plastic that pretends to be real.
I wrapped my arms around Luna and hugged her as tight as I could.
You believed in me this whole time.
Yeah,
Even though I look like this?
of course. I trust you. I would never,
Thank you.
ever
Thank you so
switch to
much.
betraying you.
Shut up.
I wish I could stay here forever. You feel so nice. But I think my time is up.
Aw. What?
I've done things I really shouldn't have. Do you remember what you asked me earlier? About if Zero Jr. had reactivated my body? Remember? The truth is, he didn't. I did. I went to the part of the core that controls Zero Jr., and I hacked it. Yes.
What?
That was the first thing. The second. Do you know what the second one was? If I had really wanted to, I could have saved Clover and Tenmyoji. Then Kei and Dio probably wouldn't have killed each other. That's not all. I could have stopped Alice from killing herself, and I could have even saved the old woman at the very beginning. In other words, I had the ability to disobey my orders. But I didn't. That's the second thing. I broke the first law. I was scared. I was afraid to die. Obviously, hacking the core and taking control of Zero Jr.'s systems is very, very bad. Golems who don't follow orders can become dangerous, so we're terminated if we disobey. You lose access to your body, of course, but everything that's stored in the core, your memories, your consciousness, is deleted.
What? Wait, are you saying...
Yes. Very soon now I'll be gone. Zero Jr. is probably recovering himself right now. Once he's done, I doubt I'll be around much longer.
Why?
I watched 6 people die and did nothing. I deserve this.
No. No, you don't. Even if you had done something, you would have been killed anyway. You can't blame yourself. You did what you could. You're not wrong. This game is what's wrong. Forcing you to watch your friends die is what's wrong.
Oh, Sigma. Thank you. I'm really glad I met you.
Luna! Luna! It's going to be okay. I'm not gonna let them do this. You're gonna be fine, I promise. Just please don't.
Sorry. My time's up. At least I get to die in your arms.
Luna!
Thank you, Sigma. And goodbye, Doctor.
Doctor? But she couldn't answer. I squeezed my eyes shut and held her, unable to bear the thought of letting any more of her slip away. With one last quiet chime, the music box wound down. I was left with nothing but silence and the cold pool of tears over my heart.
Huh.
Alright then.
That was the Luna ending? Yep.
Yep. Only one more.
We're in the end game now.
Yep. And we've well past the time it took me to beat it.
I think it's because we've been having to do voice acting.
Maybe, I guess.
Alright, so which one is it?
So there's only one. Well, I mean, there's still a couple options, but it's this one over here. We have to go into the red door. We have to listen to what Alice says. That bitch.
Alright, well you did it. I gotta pee again.
Alright.
Is this exciting?
Yeah, that's fine.
I don't have any problems with it.
There were no objections,
And we're all set.
lady.
Let's go, everybody.
Oh, hey, Luna. You're fine now.
10 seconds remain until chromatic doors close. 9, 8, 7.
We nod quickly to one another and split up. Kay, Quark, and Alice headed for the green door, while Ten, Myoji, Dio, and Clover ran towards the blue one. My feet slapped against the hard metal of the warehouse door floor, and Luna, Phi, and I ran to the red chromatic door, the next stage of the Nonary game.
2, 1, 0. Chromatic.
Welcome to the Red Room. Alright. And this is a room that, well, I guess we'll head in here first. Huh?
All 3 doors seem to be locked.
Yeah, looks like it.
I wonder what this thing is. Hey Luna, can you stroke it?
It looks like the thing next to the number...
It's got a lever. Try pulling it, Sigma.
Why should
It might be dangerous. Maybe it'll trigger an explosion. Or possibly it shocks you when you pull it. Who knows?
Maybe.
Stop scaring the poor girl.
Then I have no choice. Did you really think I'd say that, you heartless monster? There's nothing on the other side, is there?
What's that supposed to mean?
I'm sorry for the confusion. I was talking about...
Your breasts. On either side, is there? Oh.
He's gonna get slapped.
It's called dressing modestly. I'll have you know I'm a C-cup.
Bullshit.
You're a C-cup. I'm packing 12 inches.
Sigma? No, shut up, Luna. Sorry, I didn't mean... We continued in that vein for some time until... Sorry, I really didn't want to keep you guys fighting like that.
What?
Huh?
It sounded like you two might take a while, so I pulled the lever. Is that okay?
Everything's fine, Luna. You just keep being awesome.
Yeah.
Only the one on the left opened.
Yeah, the ones are shut tight.
Well, we should get going anyway.
Yeah.
Yep. Okay. Neat. I'm surprised that you're so calm about this.
It looks like some kind of control room.
Interesting.
I can see a huge machine of some sort on the other side of this window.
It's kind of squishy looking.
Maybe a generator?
Alright, well, let's split up and look
More
around.
cards with a moon on them for the next AB game, right?
God, moon cards.
Then let's get started.
It's our last moon game, pilot.
Mm-hmm.
Segue out! This is our second puzzle today. We're 5 hours and 40 minutes in. This looks like it's the control panel. It's covered with screens and buttons and such. Alright, well, I guess it's nothing. Warning! Okay. Not much of a warning if there's nothing there. Oh! Computer! Test! There's a piece of paper on that clipboard. It says test. Each letter is written in a different color. The T is green, the E is blue, the S is yellow, and the second T is pink. They all look like they've been written with a highlighter. The laptop. It's got something on the screen. It's the letter T.
Huh.
Did you see the thing plugged into the side of the laptop?
Looks like a memory stick.
Let's take it out. Ah. What? I was kidding? What the fuck? Huh? The screen changed.
Do you think it's because you pulled that thing out?
What the fuck? Oh my god!
What?
What did I do? Star Moon. The game feels bad that it cheated us out of that one password in the cyan door, so now it's just giving them to us. I'm fucking going crazy here, man.
I did too.
Okay, so it was. God damn it. Star Moon?
Wrong button.
Which one are we in? Yes. Star Moon. This is the control room, then. That's crazy. Alright. 11,400 seconds. A red clock. It says that. No idea why. Boxes? Oh, what the fuck? Numbers clipboard. I was just like, oh, what happens if I combine the clipboard with the USB stick? I was being a funny. And it made the USB stick change? What the fuck? It looks like there's something in the blue box. Let's see what it is. It's a compass. No, I didn't think so. This is a protractor. An expanded compass. A cardboard box filled with complicated machinery. Like me, Sigma. Do you think we can use it? You can use me. I don't even know what it is. Let's see here. Damn, I can't understand any of this. Is this some kind of code? None of these have anything useful. So much for that. Alright. Here's another clock. It says 510 minutes. It's a long time. Alright, so we got two... Oh god. How long is 510 minutes?
I don't know.
I think I need your help with this. Put down your fucking phone. Scott?
Okay, anyway, what do you need my help with?
8.5 hours. So, 8:30, I guess?
Yeah.
So the first one would be... Well, hold on. We need to figure out what the blue one was. Or sorry, the blue one. The blue one is 8:30. The red one is 11,400 seconds. That's 3.167.
You sure that's right?
Well, it's a decimal place, so... So it's 11,000? Yeah, it's like... It's not evenly divisible. So 1.6... Why are you gonna be complicated? Seconds to minutes, maybe? It's 190 minutes. So that's... 3 hours, 10 minutes. So it's 3:10. Okay, I got it now. So the first one is 3:10. So we need 3, 6 plus 4, 10. And then the next one's 8:30. So 8 and 30. No, I did get it backwards, right? Yeah, the blue one's 8:30. 8:30. 3:10.
Nice.
Got it. You did it. It unlocked. See if you can open this.
My calculations knew you were gonna be successful. What?
What?
What the fuck?
Wow, those are some intense colors. What is that thing? I think it's a root system from a tree. What? Come on, no tree has rainbow roots. I don't think it looks like that naturally, dumbass. They probably painted it. I agree. It's pretty ugly. So what am I supposed to do with this? I'm sure it'd make a delightful souvenir, but I don't think it'd make it past customs. Maybe you're supposed to put it somewhere. Well, on that machine, perhaps. That shape. Some sort of 4-digit code.
Uh-oh.
Uh-oh. We're gonna have to... Oh, no.
We have to call it here.
Let's just take a quick break. Just to figure out a way to plug this in. Unfortunately, the PS5 only has one USB slot.
Or just plug it into the wall.
I don't have a USB connector.
Oh.
Actually,
dear.
yes, I do.
Oh, okay.
Were you gonna be my savior pilot?
Yeah.
Alright, there it is.
Alright, so we're gonna take a quick break? Or are you gonna try to do it like this?
Is it charging? It doesn't say it's charging. You plugged into the wall, though. Does it have to be connected to the PS5?
Pop it back up again?
Wait, yeah, is that a little electric thing?
Pull it out. No, that's a 1.
1? That's my least favorite number. Alright, good. Let's just figure this. Oh, we've seen this puzzle before.
Oh god, no.
What's this? It's got all these pipes. Look at the black and yellow lever. It says power under it. Do you think this tubing has electrical cables in it or something? Maybe flipping these levers will let us change the amount of electrical current. What would that accomplish? I don't know. Well, I'm guessing the power level is the source. Might as well give it a... Wait, don't get ahead of yourself. Look at the 320. Oh. The lever's missing. Without a replacement lever, I don't think we'll be able to do anything. Alright. We're just gonna enjoy this while I go to the bathroom. Where's my phone? Give me that shit. Give me that shit! Give me the fucking chair. Alright. So we oh yeah, we need to find that lever. I guess that's important.
Yeah. Something tells me it's off.
There's a small hole in that. Looks like it was made with a needle. You think this is where it goes? Oh, what goes? The sheet has on and off written on it a bunch of times. There's a tiny hole in the middle of the paper that looks like it was made with a needle. So I just put the compass needle in here. Okay. Interesting. So you use the compass to make a circle. Now the circle touches specific words. Maybe those words are a clue? On, off, off, off.
Ah, that looks a little
What is this thing? It's huge. I would guess it's used to analyze things. It looks like it's missing a part, though. Wait, Sigma, I think you've got the missing part right there. Oh, you mean this? He pulls out his penis.
Yes! Stick it in there.
Machine! I'll watch you. She just like starts rubbing herself. I could use that. I think I could put that rainbow colored root there.
Wait, what are you doing? I'm a robot. This turns me on.
Rainbow colored root. We put it in the machine. What do we do now? What is this? No, I guess I don't know. That's a tall screen. Scott?
I don't think it's turned on.
Maybe it can't get power for some reason. Oh, it's connected to the other thing. Well, shit. I guess we're gonna have to figure out... Is this
next time!
Yeah.
Combine them with, yeah.
That one. Now it's green.
Aww.
Green. Ah, it changed.
I thought it was gonna shine green.
That's weird.
Global green.
This is the paper with the numbers on it, right? It's only showing 4 digits, though. 7213? Well, if we read them in the direction of the arrow, then we got 7213. Actually, can I look at these real quick? Alright, this piece of paper has 4 rows of 4-digit numbers. The color of each digit seems to be random. Green, blue, yellow, pink. They all look like highlighter colors. Highlighters, you say? Okay, I thought it was gonna say something about how the USB changes it, but I guess not. Holy shit. I'm really confused by how that fucking works. Alright, so what was the number again, Pilot?
7213.
Thank you.
2.
Yeah, but which one? 2. No. 4. No.
I might have gotten
0 plus 2.
Oh yeah.
1. It was 0. It was 7214.
I thought 3.
13. Okay, thank you. 1 or 2 divided by 2 is 1, and then 3. 2 plus 1.
Yeah.
Okay, got the door open. Excellent. Unlocked.
Now open it up.
Oh, jeez. Well, I guess I'll put this shit on. Looks like it could fit. There we go. Alright. Part of the machine. Still needs power, though. Fuck! Do you think I do anything more with this? No. Let's see, can the USB be used for anything else? Wait, what's this? Oh, books. Doesn't look like there are any clues here, though. Oh, hey, levers. Oh, do you remember what it was?
No.
Hey, I think you can move these. Oh, you're right. It says off on the top and on the bottom. Sigma! What are you doing?
That lever had it coming.
Don't break it! No, it wasn't me. It just fell off. It fell down some stairs. It's a dirty machine. It should know its place. Why'd you moan at that, Luna?
Yeah, I'm sure.
I'm sorry. Nothing I say is going to be funnier than that for the rest of the night. Why did you moan at that, Luna? Well, it's off now, so no point crying over spilt levers. Maybe we can use it somewhere else.
Like where?
Hey, Luna, can you put this down your pants? Stop that!
I was in the mood to install a penis, but I guess.
Okay, if I just put that here. Good. There we go. I found a manual on the floor over there. Sure you did. It says that this machine doesn't use electricity in a conventional way. Those tubes use some kind of liquid, special liquid to transmit electricity called spooge. Actually, it's pretty complicated. The simple version is you can adjust the voltage by adjusting the flow of the liquid. So let's say you turn that rightmost lever all the way to the left. If you did that, then all the liquid coming from 240 will go to the left tube. Turn it all the way to the right and goes all to the right tube. What if you put it in the middle? Then it gets halved. So what's the deal with the question marks? Those represent unknowns in the target values. The ones with 3 question marks means it's supposed to be a 3-digit number, while the doors with the ones with 2 mean those are 2-digit numbers. And of course, the single question mark means that value is only a single digit. What about the one that starts with 3? Well, I would guess that means that the hundreds digit has to be 3. So, 4 means the tens digit has to be a 4, and 5 means the ones digit has to be a 5, right? Yes, I think so. So let me see if I've got this. We need to adjust the lever so the liquid gives us the right numbers on the bottom. That's correct. You're so fucking smart, Sigma. Once you've got all the levers set, then I think you just pull down on the lever power lever like this. Ah, makes sense. I think that about covers it. Oh wait, one more thing. The liquid will only flow from top to bottom. That manual is very specific about that.
Let's do this.
Okay, so... Oh, shit, we don't know any of these numbers proper, do
Power, turn on, see what happens.
Yeah, let's just do that. Okay, so those two are correct. So we don't need to change...
Those two.
These 3, actually.
Oh.
Well, I guess we could switch them around, but we know that the amounts that are going into them is correct. So that way we can split them up. So let's figure it out. Let's work backwards. So 320 is being split in half. 320 divided by 2 is 150 plus 10, so that's 160. So that's 160 going down here into here. And then 240 being split in 2, that's 120. So 160 plus 120 is 280. So this one is 280 now. But then we also have to split it again. 120 divided by 2 is 60. So the far one is 60. And then 280 plus 60 is 340. So as long as this one stays 340 and this one stays 60, that one's good.
Okay.
But everything else is wrong. We have to get this one to something 300. So this one's being split. It's 2... I think we need to move it to the left, but let's test this out. So 240 divided by 2, so that's 120 going in. This one's 210. Oh, jeez. Well, okay. So this
it's 105. 210 divided by 2 is 105.
105. So I think what we need to do is... So let's put 240 over, let's put 210 split it in the middle right there, and then we'll have this one go over. So we'll have 240 plus 105, and that gives us something in the 300s.
All right.
Let's do that one there, 240. All of 240 is going that way. All of that one's going that way. That one's still split. So then that means that 105 is going over here, and it's getting split. Oh, that wouldn't work then. Because
Try it.
No, it wouldn't work because 105 would be split, and that would be less than a 100. So I think it needs to go this way. Because this one needs... Okay. So 240 has to get split. 240 is 120. So then if we just split them all and it goes down, maybe that will work. So
Wasn't that the default?
No, I don't think so. So let's just do the math. So 240, 120 is going down here. And then this is getting split to 105, and then it gets split again to, oh god, we're getting decimals. You know what, I'm just gonna try it. Okay, it didn't work. It did not work at all. I don't want to split this one more than twice then. So let's do that. So all of 210 is going over here, and then it gets split again. That would make it end up, like this handle doesn't do anything, I guess. But that would mean that this one ends up with 105, which is correct. Or no, it wouldn't. Now it would, though. And then 105 plus this. So that might work. There we go. Now we just have to figure out these two. This one is not getting anything from here, so we just can ignore this entire other side. So 320, I think it's just that there then, because this one would get 0, which is nothing, and this one gets something with 3 digits. 320 divided by 2, whatever that is.
Yeah.
Excellent. I am a Tamping. Look! Look! See, you did it! This is like another really easy room.
Yeah.
I can feel the power of the morphogenetic field flowing through me. You know, Pilot? My brain has been activated. I'm gonna get some orange juice, actually.
Do you have anything else to drink besides orange juice?
I have milk.
I am good.
I have water.
I am good.
I have juice.
What kind? Just orange?
White raspberry.
That sounds dumb.
And fruit punch.
Nah, I'm good with water punch.
Alright. You want bottled water?
No, I got my own.
Tap water?
I got my own.
You want bottle or tap?
None!
Alright! Drink your damn water!
I am!
What do you normally drink? Is it all soda, Pilot? Aren't you trying to cut back on that?
I'm drinking water, you cock!
No, I mean, like, what do you drink other than water? Why'd you ask me what I had if you were just gonna say no to it all? What do you normally drink that isn't water?
Sometimes Gatorade pop.
Oh.
Yeah.
I do have Gatorade, but that's normally for work. I don't know why I got out of a bottle and drank it all.
Yeah.
I'm sorry. I apologize for drinking in front of you.
It's fine. I will just stick with my water.
I was judging you. But ready for what? Ready for you to use this, I'm guessing. Yeah, I think. Okay.
Why is it back on this?
I don't know. I think I've got it. This machine is a CT scanner. You mean like from a hospital? Pilot?
One of those things I can take pictures of a cross section of your brain and organs and stuff.
Yeah. You can image things other than the human body too. Like this root, for instance. Like that. So what we're seeing on the left is a slice of that root. I think so.
Who's that?
Probably Kristen.
Oh.
Yeah, looks like she left her keys here.
Mm.
You hold it for so long.
The door?
Hmm?
The door?
Yeah.
Oh. Wait, you got more? KFC?
I mentioned at the end about the mac and cheese thing that you went out and got me.
Oh, I'm so sorry. You could have told me. I didn't know you wanted any. You left as soon as you dropped the food off. I thought you were hungry. I'm so sorry, baby. I said I left you mashed potatoes. I'm so sorry. All she wanted was mac and cheese, Scott.
Damn it!
I liked the mashed potatoes too, but having all three.
Sorry, baby. I didn't mean to take your mac and cheese. I was just so hungry. I didn't feel like chicken. I actually
But
don't
you
like...
asked for chicken.
Well, no, I want chicken. I just don't want... I like a very specific type of chicken. I like the drumsticks. I don't like any other part of KFC's chicken.
You see what I gotta fucking deal with?
No, I'll eat it.
No,
I
you
don't like all the bones, okay? I don't like bones in my meat. I only like to give the bones. You feel me?
Hey. None of that shit. You're gonna take it.
None of the legs, okay? Or the breasts. 'Cause that's fine. That's a wing. No. Don't take the breast. Take the wing.
Fine.
Take your fucking mind.
I want the breast and the leg and the thigh.
No. Sit down. We gotta finish this.
All right.
Okay.
We're at the end. We're in the final timeline.
Doctor Who injected us with the correct timeline. We gotta do this.
Yeah, we're so
Wait, did I say
close.
Doctor Who? I mean Doctor Strange.
We're so close. What are we supposed to do then? Like trial and error is going to be the best way to figure this one out. Just start messing with it and we'll see what happens. Hold the X button and press the up and down directional buttons where the image of the root is displayed to scroll between layers. The bottom layer has 8 circles of different colors. 4 of those circles are blank. Assign an appropriate number to each circle. The numbers you can use are displayed below the cross section. Grab a number with the X button and move it with the left stick. What the fuck? I don't know what the fuck this means, Violet.
I don't either.
Okay, hold on. So these are fractions, right? So red is 3 divided by 15. So 1/5. This one is 12. So what if one number is the big one? So
Go back. Can you switch out that 15?
oh, hold on. Okay, so it's 100, and it's getting split down.
Oh.
Maybe. So okay, so let's add these numbers up, and then whatever's left is what blue has to be. Scott.
All right.
You know what? Actually, you're eating. You know what? I'll give you the benefit of the doubt. I think this is how this works. I'm trying real hard to not play this game and use a guide, because this game is not as hard as well I want it to be. All right, so 4 16 plus 6 plus 20 plus 3 plus 15 equals 64. So whatever's left has to equal a number. 36? Okay. Yeah, it is. That just freezes every once in a while. We can only choose from the numbers 1 through 10, so they have to be the smaller numbers of these pairs then. So I wonder if... No, because like 12 doesn't divide evenly into 1/5. 19 doesn't go into 4/16. Why not? What if... Oh god. Okay, how about this? So 4/16 is 1/4, right? So let's do 100 minus 25, because that's a fourth. Okay, so we get 75. 1/5 of 100 is 20, so let's take 20 from that. You get 55. And then 6/20ths is 3/10, which is 30. So then what we're left with is another 1/4. Cyan is 1/4. Okay, so then that means that this has to equal 25. Okay. And then yellow is also 1/4. So that's another 25, so that would be 6. This one equals 20? No, this one equals 20. So this one would be 8. And then, what did I say for green? That was 30. So this one would be 9. Ta-da!
Yeah!
Oh god, my brain is so fucking squishy and foldy. You know, it's so big.
So meaty.
Sigma! Looks like I got it. You sure did. That's amazing. Good work. Wow, we're done. Pilot, we're done.
Yeah, we get the hell out of here.
No wonder I don't remember this puzzle room, because it's fucking quick. Star, moon, moon. I say it was quick, but we spent probably a good 30 minutes on this puzzle. Alright, big brain has access to the morphogenetic field. Star, moon, moon, right?
I think so.
Oh god. None of us are paying attention. Where's the fucking save? There you are. Star? Moon? Moon? Okay. Ta-da! Oh, what's that? This is new. First we've got a map. Fuck that. Whatever. Moving on. Our next prize is... Come on, please do the can of tuna on the top. Please. Damn it! Sigma! Key cards. Moon cards. We got 2 other things left. I've seen one of them before, but this one... A calculator.
Input device.
Look what I found. How the fuck did Dio get in here? Dio. It has a keyboard on it. And a cable connected to the top.
Interesting.
We can worry about that later. Might as well take it with us for now, though. And finally, we can get out now. Yeah, this should unlock the exit. No more screwing around. Let's keep moving. I thought you were so upset with me, Kristen. I'm so sorry that I didn't save any mac and cheese for you. I wonder what this room was anyway. Oh? You didn't notice? Notice what? The thing on the other side of the glass that looks kind of like the metal octopus. Metal octopus. Metal Gear octopus. I think maybe that's an annihilation reactor. You know, like that bomb we found earlier.
I'm pretty sure you would know what what it would be, Luna.
Yeah, I would hope that you know what it is. Wink, wink.
Like that bomb?
Yeah. The annihilation bomb would work on the same principles. I think Fi knows a lot more about me than these things, though. Well, I wouldn't say that. I've just picked up a few tidbits of information here and there.
Where would these here and there be?
Here and there. If it is what Luna thinks, it should be pretty simple. There's going to be a bunch of matter and antimatter in there. Probably hydrogen and antihydrogen bumping into one another. When they do... Oh, God. When they do annihilate one another, that's where you get the name. They release a bunch of energy. You can already calculate how much energy by taking the mass effect and... Shut the fuck up! Too complicated. You're saying that octopus thing is a machine that runs off annihilation energy, right? Well, machine is a weird way to put it. It's more like an engine, like a steam engine, or an internal combustion engine, just better. All of the electricity in this facility is generated by Mr. Octopus.
So that would make this room...
Yeah. This is Mr. Octopus's control room.
I guess it doesn't really matter what the octopus is at this point. We're all done with this room. Let's get the fuck out. What I'm gonna do is insert this key sexually.
Why? Why do we have to do that, Sigma? Yeah, let's.
he doesn't hear you hear Luna moan a little. Stop that!
Why do you do that whenever I do anything slightly penetrative toward a machine?
You found it.
What, Kristen? What'd you say?
An ambidex gate has been
I thought you said something
opened.
to me.
45 minutes remain.
You son of a bitch!
Huh? What's going on?
Maybe someone from another team opened one of them.
Guess who?
They must have found a moon card.
Well, why the hell did they just go and open one of the doors on their own?
We should get back upstairs. Whoever jumped the gun is probably in the warehouse.
And we're gonna kill him.
Alright, let's go.
Wow, sure is convenient though, we were just right there. Well, okay. Not in this timeline. Yeah, I think we only have, so we have an AB game left to do, and then one more puzzle. And I think that's it.
Cool. And then the ending.
Well, yeah, that's kind of implied.
Because the ending is its own thing.
Oh, okay.
No. We have the cutscenes left.
Yeah.
Left out of the magenta door and into the warehouse. There stood Tenmyoji, Dio, and Clover. You did this.
Hi. What the hell is this? Why'd you open one of the AB rooms before the rest of us got back?
Clover and I haven't done anything.
Dio didn't feel like waiting, I guess.
It was me.
You got a problem?
You thought it was Clover, but it was me.
Mr. Asshole.
Dio, what?
Mr. Asshole.
Oh, I thought you said Mr. Owl.
No.
Hey, Mr. Asshole, how many licks does it take to get to the center of your ass? What? Yes, I do have a problem.
Why? I don't remember saying anything about waiting until everyone got back to open the AB rooms.
Kidding me?
We need to talk
Sid
about
was
it.
right. We were able to get back quickly, but the others could still be stuck somewhere. What if they can't get back in time?
No sooner were the words out of her mouth. I don't have my bottle.
Thank goodness.
Whatever, we know Kay's complaining about Quark leaving.
You're all here. Yes, it's Quark, you see?
What? What happened to Quark?
He collapsed.
He
It
died.
happened so suddenly. We were just searching our room.
That little shit's dead.
What?
Theo, why are you acting surprised?
Dio is very good at acting, honestly. Like, it's so fun knowing the twists and turns of this game and seeing how Dio just, like, pretends to react to everything. But he shows his true colors so early on, so it's like, what's the point?
Mm-hmm.
Press the button, Dick.
Please, you must hurry to the
Keep playing the
infirmary.
game.
This condition could change at any moment. You should go. Oh no.
Oh no. My little baby boy. I wanted to give him a root beer float.
You'll float too.
No, don't say that about the kid.
Float down
Quark.
here.
Come on, kid. Get a hold of yourself.
Wake the fuck up!
Stop shaking him, Tenmyoji. Okay, I can't skip this part. Okay. It's all the same, it's all the same. You know, the control room, all that had was a bunch of stuff for controlling the generator. I don't think anybody would put medicine there.
What about you, Kay? Was there any medicine in your room?
I'm terribly sorry. There was nothing of the sort in the archives.
Archives?
Books and so on in abundance, but no medicine.
Oh God, then he's going to... Oh God, no.
Look, just to be sure, where did the three of you go?
Someplace called the Bee Garden.
Oh God, no medicine!
It was kind of like a
Just
park with
paprika.
trees and stuff. Yeah, no medicine. Maybe some medicinal plants?
Heavy slumped to the ground. For a moment, there was silence. And then Alice spoke up.
Quark! Oh, thank God. You're awake.
Hold that thought.
Hold that thought. Let me just you know what? This is just egregious at this point. Let's just skip it all. Seen it so many times. Oh, hey, Alice. Oh, bye, Alice. Alright, we're in the lounge. This is familiar, huh?
Yeah.
I turned ahead to a No! Sigma! Sigma, no! Where do you think Alice is going to be found this time?
Gardens?
I mean, that's a good guess. We found her. We've been in this exact scenario twice now. Once we found her in the gardens, and once we found her in the crew quarters. So, who knows?
In the bathroom.
Maybe she's in the bathroom. Also, have you noticed that there's no bathrooms in this place? Like
That's kind of a big flaw.
Even Danganronpa made a point of having bathrooms, and they were a plot point in 2 of the 3 games.
Mm-hmm. That's probably why they were such a big thing.
Wait, were they in the first game? I can't remember.
Yeah, because that's where
Yeah.
And then there was a locker rooms.
So the locker rooms in the second game. They weren't bathrooms, though.
No, it was lockers in the first game. Chihiro.
No. I'm talking about bathrooms, like toilets.
Oh, yeah, there was one in the second game.
Still important in the first game and the third game. I can't remember if there were any bathrooms in the second game, though.
Well, it was important for one of their alibis. Or 2 of their alibis.
Which one are you talking about? Which case?
Like the very first case.
Oh, yeah, Nekumara. That's
and
it.
Peko.
Literally the one bathroom. Okay, yeah, Danganronpa, yeah, he used bathrooms in every game. Okay, Quark and Alice. I thought they just shat in the woods and on the island.
No, and they had bathrooms in their in their cabins.
They did have that too. Oh God, did they have bathrooms in the carnival in Chapter 4?
Yes.
Okay. Welcome to the archives. Hey, they
But they were also starving, so they didn't really have anything to...
Yeah. Damn. Nothing here except this weird dog doll. She loses it like Quark did, and nobody's around to stop her. I don't want to think about that. Where could she be? Let's go to the garden. Let's go to the garden. Let's all go to the garden. Let's all go to the garden and find out where the bees are.
Hey Alice, I'm gonna vote against you in the AB game.
We're not voting against her. Our opponent's Phi. So we get that part.
No, but I'm pretty sure if you say that, she'll go like, ah.
Mother.
Yeah. Plants and stuff everywhere. Weird, huh? Hey, look, some paprika.
Tomatoes.
What the hell is this even for? Alright. Bye, bee garden. Oh, shit. Who left this corpse here? Crazy. Alice!
Oh, there you are.
Oh, there you are.
Good. I'm glad you showed up.
Thank God.
I just got here a minute ago. She was like this when I found her. When you showed up, I was getting ready to take her to the infirmary.
It's too bad she couldn't have died near or gone to the crew quarters.
Well, good luck with that. He just leaves her there.
Yeah.
Her breathing and pulse seem normal. She doesn't appear to have any obvious external wounds.
Yeah. But she's about to get panicked. Oh, she's unconscious. Never mind.
Looks like it.
Hey, I only do it with consent, mind you. I may be a perv, but I'm a nice person. Unlike some people.
Doesn't look like she has it. Figure she probably dropped it on the way here. Anyway, we need to get her to the infirmary.
Yeah, I'll be honest, I don't think we're gonna get to the third game today.
Give me a hand here. Wait, hold on. There's something I need to tell you.
I was hiding in the bushes before you got here. Because I'm a bushman, a bushwoman.
Just stay calm. Look to the right.
Is it a bee? I don't like bees.
Nick, just keep going.
Why are you complaining? Am I right? Hey, the game is gonna do it for me. I guess I shouldn't argue too much.
You're right.
Am I right or you're right?
You're right, dumbass. Oh. Well, that's somewhat.
Oh, that's a bomb.
That's somewhat.
That's a bomb.
That's somewhat worse than a bee.
It does start with a B.
But only slightly.
Maybe that's what the B stands for. It's the bomb garden. That's where they grow the bomb. No, that's stupid.
Exactly. I'm pretty sure someone didn't move it here from the crew quarters. In fact, I'm pretty sure it's an entirely different bomb.
I mean, the numbers on the bomb would give that away.
Yeah. We've already seen this part.
I've got more. Just think about the numbers for a moment. I can't be sure.
Yeah, we've had this exact conversation today.
Clover, there's also anyone. Anyway, help me out.
Well, at the very least, we found the input device.
Yeah.
So we don't have to die again. Did we ever get to hug Fi?
Alright, please pay attention, everyone.
No.
Hold the fuck up.
Yeah, you did.
Hold on. We never got to fucking hug Fi. What? When do we hug Fi? Do we have to do one of the bad ends?
I think so.
I mean, most likely, considering it's called the bad end. And you die in an explosion.
Mm-hmm. And Fi hugs you.
What the... Whatever, I'm not gonna worry about it.
You need to hear this. The Atom has finished scanning Alice.
What did it say?
Her results are identical to Quark's.
We've also gotten this. Okay, now we
My
can
next
see
question, why is that necklace
Yeah.
going, like, perfectly down?
Yeah, it's especially egregious when she's lying down, because that's not how gravity works.
She can do what she wants.
I see.
Yeah,
Dio
her
and
boobs wouldn't be
Tenryo's
standing,
opponent
like,
in the
straight
next
up
AB
either.
game is
They
Clover.
would flop.
They would flop to the side.
Dio and Tenryoji's opponent.
If she doesn't vote, then she'll default to, which I don't think I need to mention would be pretty. If she stays,
Yeah, we've also gotten this before.
You think I'm gonna choose betray?
Yes, of course, Dio. I think you're always gonna choose betray. It's what you do.
yeah, I do. Am I wrong?
Yes. Of course I'm gonna pick ally.
Mm-hmm.
For one, Tenmyoji's gonna be in there with me. I can't just ignore his opinion and make my own choice.
Yeah, you can.
Right?
No, I won't be going.
I
can't leave Quark here when he's like this. I'll be staying.
Hey, come.
Knock it off. He's too smart.
What the hell? Why are you so...
Yes?
What if Clover, Tenmyoji, and Dio...
Oh, you...
No, what?
Yes, you didn't
Nobody can...
Huh? Wait,
We found...
another
We didn't find...
I don't know why some of this dialogue can't be skipped.
Why don't you read...
I guess it's just slightly different because of
You see,
people going
at
through
least
different
one member
doors.
of
That means K, Quark, and Alibi. If he does...
Wait a sec. Kay's got his opponent. That means if Kay chooses betray, he's gonna have 9 points.
You needn't worry. I have every intention of choosing ally.
Oh, give me a break. You expect us to just swallow your bullshit?
Oh dear. Dio, please, think for a moment. You do realize that Alice currently only has 1 BP, don't you? If I were to betray her, what would happen?
Anyone whose VP drops to 0 gets penalized, just like when you break the rules.
I am not so desperate to escape that I would be willing to kill. Therefore, I will definitely choose ally.
Me and Scott actually had this conversation earlier. We don't think anybody has died because of the AV game, except for Sigma.
Indeed, I really have no
It's hard to
choice.
remember though, because we've been playing this game for so long.
Unless, of course, I wish to
No,
become
no,
a murderer.
the Senator would have thought he was going to die because of Dio. He cut off his arm.
Oh, so nobody's died.
Nobody's technically
At least
died.
not in the canon, or not the canon, but the
losing
non-bad endings. I'm sure there are a few bad endings where Sigma gets betrayed when he has 1 BP, and then he dies.
Yeah.
And that's why they're the bad endings, because
5
you keep
minutes
going after you
remain
die.
until
We don't have time to argue about this. There's only one solution. Clover, you're going to have to go vote for us.
Huh?
What does that mean?
What, did I use big words? It means this!
Kick his ass! I've never seen someone move that fast before. I'm so glad that today has just been the Tenmyoji kicking Dio's ass day.
No, technically everyone just shitting on Dio.
In the blink of an eye, he covered the few feet. I mean, Dio's died so often today. Like, he never dies. And today he's died so often from him killing himself and eating cyanide and blowing up. In the blink of an eye, he covered the few feet between himself and Dio and slammed a closed fist into the other man's chest. Yeah, that's the sound you would make when you get punched in the chest. Right, come on. A little more.
Well,
little less
depends. You
moan.
could have the air knocked out of you.
Dio fell to his knees, wheezing for air. Okay, yeah, it sounds like that's right. Tenmyoji waited half a second to make sure he was down, then turned to look at Clover.
He's not gonna stay down forever. Get out of here, Clover.
And then he turns around and kicks Dio in the face again.
You and Kay are in the same position now. I've only got 1 BP, just like Alice.
I'm very happy.
Interesting. So long as Tenmyoji doesn't vote, Clover's only choice is to choose ally.
Admittedly, there is a chance she might kill me.
Are you saying you trust me with your life?
Yep.
That's about the size of it.
This makes me excited. I've never played God before.
What the hell are you standing around for? Get! You don't need to worry about Alice. I'll keep a good eye on her, I promise. Now get moving! You still don't trust me.
No, that's not it at all. I trust you, I just...
You better hurry up.
3 minutes remain
Don't make me
until
come down there.
Ambidex game polling.
We need to go.
Come on. Okay, take care of Alice.
She'll be fine.
I'll take good care of her.
I mean it.
I'm not trying to be a perv here. Why are you looking at me like that? That seemed to finally satisfy her. And we were off. We ran as fast as we could, leaping through doors and tearing through rooms on our way back to the
To a
warehouse.
winter wonderland.
Welcome to our final AB game.
Yeah.
You've all got a moon card, right?
Yes, we do.
Good. Then let's go. Four AB gates yawned open as we swiped our cards. The fifth one, the one Dio had opened, stayed empty. The sixth, which would have been Alice's, remained unopened. Kay and Clover quickly entered the second and third from the right, and Luna and I headed toward our own.
Hold on a minute.
Hey, wait a second. What is it?
You're going to choose ally, right?
Yeah. What do you ask?
Of course we are.
Of course we are, Bobby.
You promise?
Which timeline are we in? Yeah, of course we'll choose ally. We totally did that the first time.
Betray that bitch.
Okay, Violet.
Okay.
No.
No, okay.
Sure.
Cross your heart.
Cross my heart.
You're gonna be in a world of hurt if you double-cross me.
Alright. Don't sweat it. Natural, man. Shit. Don't worry about it. I'll man my word. Five frowned, but said nothing, and disappeared into her own baby room, the second from the left. Luna and I nodded to one another and headed for the last one, the leftmost. Does it really matter which position they're in, Sigma? Calm the fuck down. Sigma, wait. I want you to betray that bitch.
1 minute.
What are you going to do?
I don't have a choice, do I? I promised. Said I choose ally.
Yes, but Phi has 6 BP. If she betrays us...
Yeah, she'll have 9 points, I know.
Right.
What do you think she would do, Luna?
It's your decision, Sigma. I'll be in the same position either way.
What?
You have 6 BP too, don't you? That means if we betray Phi, and she chooses ally...
You have 9 points.
Yes.
Then I would have 9 points.
You see,
Oh.
in either case, I could end up with someone in my group reaching their goal.
20 seconds remain until...
Impatient! Jeez!
That's it. We don't have any time left.
Well, actually, we have 20 seconds left.
You have to make a choice.
Are you sure this is okay with you?
Yes.
Alright.
Alrighty then.
I'm going to face the machine.
10 seconds remain.
Calm down! I'm voting!
Amberdex game polling closes.
I'm gonna choose.
9, 8, 7,
Ally or betray?
6, 5, 4,
Sigma?
This is impossible.
3, 2,
Dude!
1.
Dude, just pick one! Dude! Alright, so we wanted to do betray, right? That's what we were saying?
I said ally.
Oh.
You can't.
Round
Oh.
2.
I thought you said you wanted to betray that bitch!
As a joke!
Oh. Oh shit.
I hate you.
Results will
You know,
be
that's
displayed
valid.
in
I
the
hate you
warehouse.
so much.
You know, that's
She picked
that's-
betray, didn't she?
You know, that's fair, Pilot. Yeah. I'm just...
Thank you for your participation.
I'm not gonna answer your question.
Amberdex Gates.
Amberdex Gates. Sigma, what the fuck was that?
A little later than the others, they were already gathered in front of the projection, awaiting the announcement of the results.
How the fuck did they get out so quickly? Did they not wait for the last second and just open?
Yeah. We were standing right in front of the thing.
So...
What the
you
fuck?
betray.
Uh-huh. Yeah, I sure did.
Did you do it to protect yourself? Were you worried that Phi might choose betray?
That's a
good question.
Huh?
Heh.
I'm honestly not sure myself why I did it.
Actually, keep reading. I'm gonna get some orange juice, like I said I was gonna do
We should
like
go see
an
the
hour ago.
results. I want to see how Kay and Clover voted.
Right.
Uh-huh.
Let's go then.
Results from round 2 of the Amberdex game will now be displayed. Please direct your attention to the results screen.
Alright. Okay. Alright. Uh-oh.
I hate you.
Uh-oh.
Points have been assigned or subtracted accordingly. Please check your bracelet to see your updated bracelet points.
What?
I hate you.
Well played, Sigma. I guess a promise means a lot to you.
I had done nothing to say. I had nothing to say. He was right. I'd broken a promise.
Why did you do it? Nothing to
I
say?
had this weird thing in my ear
Guess I
telling me that
misjudged you.
they pricked,
I
but
thought
anyway,
you were better than
Shikuquaza
this.
wanted me to betray.
That was not
Well,
a smart move,
ZGPilot
Sigma.
said no.
I won't forget this. I'll make sure you pay, even if it's the last thing I do. Elapsum semel occasionum, non ipse potest Jupiter reprehendere.
I don't speak Chinese.
A Latin proverb.
What does it mean?
Not even Jupiter can find a lost opportunity.
I was gonna say Italian,
Jupiter
but
is
I
a
feel like the
Roman
joke
god.
wouldn't land.
Actually, he's kind of the Roman god. He's in charge of all the others. Not even Jupiter, the ruler of the gods, can take back what's been done. You did something bad. You're not gonna get a chance to take it back.
She got him with lightning? What?
I turned away from Phi. I couldn't stand to look at her anymore. And I turned towards the number 9 door. In front of me were Kay and Glover. Their eyes bored into me with cold disapproval, and I looked away. They'd both chosen ally, as promised. The only person who'd betrayed anyone was me. The only person with 9 BP was me. Little wonder I wasn't very popular. You know, actually, I think we were the... No. They both betrayed first round. Okay.
What do you intend to do?
You aren't thinking about trying to open the number 9 door, are you?
What? Guys! Why would I do that?
Beat the number 9 door hasn't been open.
He just puts his hand on the end. For a moment, I considered the unthinkable. Could I break through them and reach the door? No, once I was through, I'd be out of the game and free from their judgment. But... no, I couldn't do that. How could I possibly justify leaving them all behind so I could escape on my own? Why had I chosen Betray? In my memory, it seemed almost like a flippant choice, as if I'd just been curious to see what would happen. If betrayal was what I wanted, I should have made that choice with commitment. But there I was, and I couldn't turn back. Even if I didn't want to try to open the number 9 door, they would all be suspicious of anything I did. Trust is easy to break and hard to repair. Unless I could somehow turn back the clock, I was stuck with the consequences of my actions.
A lapsum semel occasionum, non ipse potest Jupiter reprehendere. Not even Jupiter can find a lost opportunity.
How could I do something that was beyond the reach of a god? Why hadn't I just chosen ally? What would be happening to me right now? What if... What if... Then Phi spoke and I blinked.
Sigma, we're just doing this to be safe. We can't let you run around with 9 BP.
Do what?
I'm afraid you're going to have to sleep for a little while.
What are we doing? Are we gonna take a nap time?
Okay.
Huh? I started to turn around, but it was already too late. I felt a heavy hand slam into the back of my neck. Oh. And then everything went dark. Oops!
What?
Did I do that?
That's it? The bad end, you just get knocked the fuck out?
Did I do that?
Or did they hit you so hard it broke your fucking neck?
Yes, to both.
Alright, let's ally this time.
Yeah, you prick. Why didn't they do that to Dio? Like, at all?
Yeah, I don't know, man. Everybody hates Sigma could be the name of this game. I don't know why Virtue's Last Reward was chosen. Everybody hates Sigma. It's just a much more applicable title. Three, 2, 1. Still gotta go slow.
That was not a smart move, Sigma.
Uh-huh.
I won't forget this. I'll make sure you pay, even if it's the last thing I do. A lapsum semel occasionum, non ipse potest Jupiter reprehendere.
Huh.
Let's betray.
Let's betray again.
Oh well, what's the worst that could happen?
What's the worst thing that could happen?
Round 2 of the Ambidex game has been completed. Results will be displayed in the warehouse.
Give us some Skittles.
Thank you for your participation. Ambidex game.
Actually, why am I doing this? Luna and I stepped out of our AB room a little later than I can't talk.
They already gathered front of the projector awaiting the announcement of the results.
You chose ally, right?
Of course I did.
Are you sure that was okay?
Yeah, Yeah, of course. But Phi would never betray us. I mean, I went through time and I found out that she was going to choose ally, so I accidentally betrayed her. So I'm just going to correct that decision, you know? I'm just going to...
You sound pretty sure of yourself.
Oh, it's not confidence. I already know.
What?
Big brain Sigma.
Let's go have a look.
Let's go have a look.
And this is where she betrays us.
Okay, let's go.
Kristen, shut the fuck up.
I was already suspecting that now. Well, you keep talking about allying.
Kristen, shut the fuck up. We need to make sure the baby gets surprised by the twist.
I kind of expected the twist already, though.
What, you think I would just randomly decide to betray Phi for no reason?
Just be a dick? Yeah.
Yeah.
Ally.
See, it's everything's the same.
Motherfucker.
Everything's the same. Wait a second.
Points have been assigned.
That didn't happen last time.
Please check your bracelet to see your updated...
Hey, Phi.
What the hell? Why'd you choose betray? You chose ally before.
I see. So you remember it too?
What?
Oh, you think Sigma's the only one that's been able to put his consciousness through time? You haven't been paying attention, my boy!
Oh, yeah.
The other round two.
Okay. What? That was a closer response I expected. Felt anticlimactic.
So, the reason why I did betray first is because that's actually the order. That's actually the order you have to do. And the first time we played, that we did it the way that you wanted to do it. We did ally first, and then we got stuck because we got to a point where we can't progress, and we had to go back and do betray. And then you have to go back again. So yeah, you have to get the betray option, so you get that scene first because of what comes next here.
Hold on a minute here. You know? You remember how I chose betray last time in round 2?
So, yeah, so to give you an idea of what happens here, if you choose ally first, is Phi accuses you of choosing betray last time, even though Sigma doesn't do it. It's really fucky-wucky.
Yeah, of course. Why do you think I chose betray this time? Don't you remember what I said? That I'd make you pay?
Yeah, but, like, why?
Also a different timeline.
Uh-huh.
I do remember that.
This
is you making me pay?
Yes.
Uh-huh. Why?
Hey, can we hit her in the back of the neck and knock her out?
Yeah, can we knock her out? Can we make her have a bad end?
Yeah.
Well, wait! No, that didn't make any sense! Something wasn't right! How could we both know about an earlier round 2? How could there have been an earlier round 2? Was it some sort of alternate history? What the hell was I thinking? What was that was conspiracy theory shit. Even if there was some sort of alternate timeline or universe or whatever, there was no way I could know what had happened in it. No way I could know. At least I didn't think there was any way I could know. But if I could, then how? I remembered Phi choosing ally, then scowling at me when I broke my promise and swearing revenge.
That was not a smart move, Sigma. I won't forget this. I'll make sure you pay. Even if it's the last
I honestly wish that Phi decided to do this in another timeline. Like, imagine if the Dio ending, like, she shows up, she's like, Dio, give me the password to the bomb. And then, like, it's like, alright, there's only one more thing to do. Pulls out a gun, shoots Sigma in the face. What the fuck was that for, Phi? And it was for payback. But you shot me. Well, you're fine now, aren't you? Dumbass. Why did I know that? Perhaps more importantly, why did Phi remember it? What the hell did any of this mean? It had happened before, hadn't it? during round 1 of the AB game, when I was playing against Alice. I'd seen something. Fi and I had chosen Betray. But for some reason I'd seen a reality where we'd chosen Ally instead. Suddenly I realized that I wasn't alone. I looked up to see Luna, Clover, and Kay. They all began to speak at once.
What happened?
Why did you choose Betray, Fi?
Fuck 'em.
Yeah, you're the only one who didn't vote Ally.
Fi looked away and scowled. For several long moments her eyes stared off into the distance. I could see her mind working. Finally she sighed and spoke.
Right. Well, I've got 9 points now.
Bye.
So sorry, but I'm out of here.
Uh-oh.
Okay, it's your turn. Chop, cry chopper.
Come on, Kay! Say, son of a bitch! What do you mean?
Do I really have to explain it? I'm leaving. Through the number 9 door.
No, you're not. Hey. Wait. I scrambled around in front of her and threw my arms out.
You're in my way.
That's the whole point.
Move.
No. No, I'm not letting you go. No. What happened to you? I think you're the kind of person who ditched the rest of us so you can get away.
When someone betrays your trust, feels like a part of you dies. For me, I guess it was the part that cared. I don't think you have even the slightest idea what that feels like.
See, like, wouldn't this be so much worse if we chose an ally the first time?
Yeah.
Ah, yeah. Are you saying...
Whatever. Just get out of my way.
No, I'm not moving.
I see. Then you leave me no choice.
I'll have to go around. As she spoke, Fi bent down. She can fly. Did you forget that?
Fuck, you're right.
They just shot up into the air and over my head. Oh, remember how I said we did the cyan door first? We got all of this shit to start with. So we were like, what the fuck is even happening? Mm-hmm. I spun around to see her standing next to the number 9 door, her hand on the lever. She's like, I'm gonna do it.
I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna do it.
Can't stop me.
Can't stop this now.
Can't stop me now. You!
Nice try.
She grinned and tightened her grip on the lever.
Plaudite, acta est fabula.
What?
Hell, can you stop speaking Latin?
It's Latin.
Dumbass.
Applaud. The play has ended.
Jupiter!
That's what it means.
The Jupiter thing! What, say the
See you later.
Wait!
Stop! I felt myself speak before I even knew what the words
were. What did you fucking
were.
say last time? I'm trying to remember across timelines here. She said something. Not even Jupiter can kick a cow in the testicles.
What?
In Latin. That, but in Latin. Elapsum semel occasionem non ipse potest Jupiter reprehendere. Not even Jupiter can find a lost opportunity. You actually said Jupiter can't find a lost cattle, but I'll give you that one. Are you sure this is how you want it to end? What about the nonary game? 0? The bombs? Oh god, the bombs. We don't know about the truth about any of it. If you leave now, well, we never will. Is that really what you want?
Fine.
Alright, fine, jeez.
I said pulls it. Whoopsie.
Oh, whoopsie! Fuck you, Sigma. See you in the next timeline, bitch. Can't you imagine? Like, we would have to go find the other bad ending that we haven't done and find Fi again and kick her ass. Oh, thank God. Look, I'm sorry, man, about betraying you. I'm honestly not sure why I did it.
Forget about it. This time you chose ally and I chose betray.
So now I have a leg up on you.
So now I'm gonna have to get karate chopped by Kay. Wait, what?
Wait, what? Hold on.
What are you talking about?
Everybody, don't Don't worry about it.
Wait, did I just hear the word bombs?
They already know about the bombs.
Oh.
But that was before, yeah, we jumped to a time after they had already discovered them.
Are you talking about round 1?
No, we are talking about round 1. We're...
Just drop it. There's no point. I doubt they'd understand even if you did tell them.
Yeah, you're right.
Except for Luna. She knows about the morphogenetic field.
I don't know if, yeah, so it's based off of how many endings you're able to get before this. Since you can get this scene before the Luna reveal, Luna probably wouldn't understand.
I don't get it.
Well, at least it
Or at
seems
least not
Fi has
admit
decided
to
to remain.
understanding it.
You've really changed your mind?
Man, I'm sure I'm glad the third game is like this and it doesn't fuck with that idea entirely and just has a character that just knows everything that happens. That would be fucking stupid. Yeah.
Yeah, I'll stick around a little longer. Like he said, I can't leave until we figured out what's going on.
The AV room. The AV game will continue until someone opens the number 9 door. If someone reaches 9 BP and doesn't open the door, the game will keep going.
Oh man, that's a relief.
Fi is seriously the only person that has gotten 9 BP and not left.
Please don't scare us like that again.
And only because you spoke Latin to her favorite language.
Exactly. This is actually a bad end if you do ally first. Well, actually, sorry. I think it's like the it's like the lock that we had on the Quark ending, where it just kind of stops.
Yeah.
You're like, how do I stop Fi?
Round 3 of the Star Key. There is the Amberdex.
All right. Anyway, as many times as we want.
As long as you have the
There's a period of
Based off the... Oh, that's... Didn't Zero Jr...
Yeah, we gotta get our bracelets shuffled around. Red Solo.
I'm a magenta pair.
Me too.
That means we'll be a team this time.
Hooray!
I think we'll do great.
Who's your opponent? Is it Dio?
Yeah.
That would fucking suck.
Who's gonna be my partner then?
The yellow.
I'm a cyan pair.
They do not appear to be here. I, for instance, am a yellow pair.
Oh, wait a second. If Luna and Clover are a magenta pair, Fi's a cyan. Oh, sorry. Cyan and, fucking what makes white? Maybe green?
The cyan pair, I imagine.
Fi and her mysterious partner.
How do you figure that?
Sigma, what colors are added together to create cyan?
Green and blue?
What color would you get by adding your red to that?
Red, green, and blue would be white.
Exactly.
So
Man,
you're
I'm
saying
so
the
bad
next
at
set of
colors.
chromatic doors are going to be white?
Yes,
How do you know?
because I have seen them. After leaving the archives, we found a warehouse very
Archives.
similar to this one. In it was a set of white doors. Well, to be precise, a set of doors which radiated white light.
Oh shit, are those what the doors are? The chromatic doors are just doors with neon lights?
Mm-hmm.
Wait, that's the design on them? Man, I'm a dumbass, aren't I? I've gone
Sometimes.
I've gone like 3 whole playthroughs of this game without realizing that.
Yeah, I saw him too. After we were finished in the garden, we went to the same warehouse he's talking about.
Man, you guys had time to go to the warehouse and then go back to the floor A warehouse and pull the levers? And we just barely got through our room and had to run back?
They had the same little lock thingies. I'm 100% sure they're the next chromatic doors.
What about the people back in the infirmary?
Well, I guess we'll find out.
Do they know about the white doors?
Yes, if we exclude Quark from their number, then I believe they do.
And Alice. I wonder what colors
As
they
far
are.
as pairs go, we're missing a cyan and a yellow.
If Sigma's a red solo, then we should have a green solo and a blue solo back in the infirmary.
Oh, by the way, so that means that Sigma's gonna be paired with Phi again. Sigma against Phi again.
Well, I'm going back to the infirmary. I'm kind of worried about Alice and Quark.
I'll go too.
As will I.
Oh, that's right. Wait, guys. There's something I need to tell you.
Huh? What is it?
Go on.
There's another bomb.
I meant to say something earlier, but I guess there was just so much other stuff going on. I looked at Fi. She looked at me. And I looked at her. And she looked at me. See, the truth is... Go on. We're all waiting.
What?
Oh no!
Oh no! Sigma's lost the ability to talk! He didn't say anything,
You
guys!
found another bomb?
How did you know that? Clover can access the morphogenetic field. Her powers are coming back!
Where?
In the garden.
No. That's not possible. We didn't see anything like that.
Could you have missed it?
No! No way! We checked every part of that room.
There was a number 1 on this one, too. It said 01. Since the one we found in the crew recorder said 3 on it,
You
well...
think there might be a third bomb out there somewhere?
Or a 4th.
I think there's a good chance.
You know, there could be 10 of these things, for all we know.
Very well. We should split up and find this other bomb.
Did Dio... You remember the... Oh, God. Which one was it? Was it the Alice timeline? Yeah, Dio said that there were at least 4. I don't think he ever confirmed that there were only 4. He was kind of cryptic about that shit.
It could be anywhere.
Yeah, I
But
agree.
even if we do find it, what are we supposed to do?
Hey, I found this thingy.
We need some sort of input device.
That is a concern for
Oh,
later.
shit!
At the moment, our primary concern should be finding it.
You can't fight an enemy you can't see, after all.
Precisely.
All right. I'll head back to the
Yeah,
infirmary
you can,
and let
just be
everybody
tall.
else know.
Sorry, makes sense.
Please.
Does that work on metal?
Yeah.
She made it work on metal.
She made it. She invented
Just in
that.
case.
Yeah.
The time we have left until the chromatic doors open is... Let's see.
I'm the greatest earthbender.
Quite a bit, actually. Got almost
1
2 hours.
hour and 57 minutes.
Oh, thank God. Someone said it normally.
I think approximately half of that should be enough. When we have 1 hour remaining, we should meet back at the infirmary. Acceptable?
That sounds good
No.
to me.
No. 5 minutes. Take it early then. You want us to search for a bomb in this entire facility in 5 minutes.
Yeah, don't force me to activate the field.
Yeah.
Right. I'll tell the others too.
Good. Let's go. Sigma, can you not talk with a really deep voice? It really turns me on. I mean, turns me... What?
Stick your dick in the machine for me.
She starts waving her hands.
I seem to be malfunctioning a bit. What?
What? I mean, goodbye! She just runs away.
Yeah, that's how you humans say it, right?
That's how you humans talk, right?
What do you mean, you humans? Is this, you're foreign, right? Luna? You have an accent? This a normal behavior where you come from? I speak with a normal accent. None of us here have an accent, Sigma. What are you talking about? So these are the white doors that Kay and Clover were talking about. Yeah, that's the lock thing. No question, these are chromatic doors, I guess.
So it seems.
Okay. Ah! What? What did you...
I've been here the whole time.
Don't sneak up on me like that, Jesus. Seriously? I didn't notice you at all.
Oh,
I guess I just have light footsteps.
I guess your hearing's starting to go. How sad.
Jesus.
So what do you want? Why are you stalking me?
I'm not stalking you. I just followed you here.
That's pretty much the same thing. But how did you do it? You were totally silent. Are you... Are you Batman?
I already told you I'm not.
Oh yeah, she did say exactly that right at the beginning of the game. She's like, I'm not Batman, I'm not Spider-Man. And we were like, whoa, she allowed to say all those?
Remember? Back in the AB room when we met.
Yeah.
Holy shit, that's a callback.
Yeah, actually.
You jumped pretty high then, too.
You also jumped super high, all the way up to the ceiling. What the fuck is your deal?
Yeah, what?
She has cybernetic legs!
She took our legs, Pilot!
Motherfucker!
I told you we'd find out where our legs went! Somebody read
Did a kid write that
Why
or
do
what?
you say that?
Well, they managed to spell ninth wrong. Who puts an E in there? Again, maybe it means something.
Oh man, remember
Do you
the
know what
other
it means?
timeline?
The Latin part.
Hey now, give me a little credit.
Oh my god, Sigma, shut the fuck up.
Even I know what Memento Mori means.
So remember in the Luna timeline where Sigma and Phi were talking about this? And Phi was the one that pointed out the extra E?
Yeah. So I got a question for you. This is very off topic. For your birthday, I was thinking about getting you like a new poster. Is there anything you want specifically?
I think I've got enough posters, honestly.
Too bad.
Well, if I had to choose, I'd want a sexy pinup.
Oh god. I was the main same thing.
What'd you say, Chris?
Porn star.
Nah.
Because you can get shots of them.
I don't know. The problem is I'd have to see the poster first. You probably don't want to do that.
But like, is there anything like from any like series?
Yeah, there's a bunch of things, but again, I'd have to see the poster to know for sure.
How about I collaborate with her?
Alright. Alright, Kristen.
Because I have a few ideas.
Want some orange juice? Take a big sip.
As far as I know, it translates something like be aware of death or remember your mortality. No, not flow. We don't need that yet. There's already enough blood in here.
We all die someday. I guess it's a sort of cautionary thing.
What about the other part?
It's like, it's 8.
That's actually what it says on the tin.
Sort of conditional about lions and sons. Anything come to mind?
No, nothing. Nothing at all. What about you?
Me? Oh, let's see. Memento Mori, if the ninth lion ate the sun. Memento Mori, if the ninth lion ate the sun.
I repeat the words over and over in my head, but nothing.
Whatever they meant, it was beyond me. Perhaps Phi. Latin?
Huh?
Don't you know Latin? Maybe you can figure more of it out.
Well, I know a little. More than most people, I guess, but I'm not an expert.
How'd you know that phrase? Lapsum semel occasionum non ipse potest uter reprehendere.
Oh, that. That's from, this.
She unpinned the brooch from her chest as she spoke and held it out to me. I hesitated for a moment, then took it.
Look at the back.
A coin?
I turned it over. It's a
brooch.
pendant. It's a pendant.
Oh.
So I guess the I is pronounced like a J, and I've been saying it wrong. I've been saying it wrong.
Yeah.
I took Latin in college. I should know this.
It took like a semester.
I took, like, I think it was 2 semesters. It was a year.
A memento of my late mother.
Sad.
Well, I guess it's something like a memento.
Alice missed her father, you missed your mom. Aw.
She died right after I was born. I was raised by foster parents, and they told me where the brooch had come from. Apparently, it was the only thing my mother had left behind.
What about your father?
Don't have one. I guess you could say I was a bastard.
Isn't that for only boys?
I never saw his face, and I don't know his name. I don't even know if he's alive.
Uh-oh. Couldn't think of anything else to say.
Yeah, what do you say to that?
Hand her back the brooch.
That phrase got to be almost like a prayer for me. Whenever I had to make a tough decision, I'd say it to myself. Sometimes I just
like how he
repeat it
almost
over
screwed me
and
over
over
a
like
few
a
minutes
chant.
ago.
It was a pretty tough decision, Sigma. I'm sorry. What's the matter with you?
Before long, I had it memorized. Got me interested in Latin, and I started studying the language. Volapsum semel occasionum non ipsi protest Jupiter reprehendere. Not even Jupiter can find a lost opportunity. Sounds nice, doesn't it? But it seems kind of funny now. I mean, look at us. We've done what Jupiter can't. We can find our lost opportunities.
Oh, shit. She's right. We can travel
That's
through
why I
time.
followed you here.
Well, just our minds can, at least.
I thought it would be a good idea to talk to you about all this. Alone.
Without prying eyes. So, yeah, this is actually my favorite power. I love the idea of being able to send your consciousness through time.
There's something else we need to do too, though.
Find number 2 bomb.
Exactly.
Number 2.
Neither of us know where it is.
So we should get going. I'm pretty sure the bomb isn't in here.
Can't we just go ask Dio? You know, in, like...
Bit of interrogation, you know, break him up.
Throw a rock at him or something.
Slap him around, break his legs, you know. Just
There's nowhere to hide it.
Look at all these bad endings we can choose from. Look at all these timelines. Like 1, 2. This is his arm. This is his other arm. This is his legs. We could break. How many things? His spine. We could cut his dick off.
That one. I ripped out his that one. I ripped out his
one.
nuts, and that one I'm actually very proud of.
We'll put a pin in this one. You know. Actually, I'm not sure how many of those timelines have Dio still alive in them.
So.
You're saying we should go somewhere else?
Yeah. Well, come on, don't just stand there. We need to get a move on.
Without waiting for a reply, she turned and started towards one of the exits. I followed. Welcome to the archives.
Stop calling it that.
It's delicious sounding. Doesn't it sound delicious?
Yeah, that's the problem.
The archives. Good place to hide a bomb. Sigma. The fuck? Now where the hell do we start?
You might see one, but
I doubt it really matters.
4.
If it's here, we'll find it eventually.
Damn it. They missed a really good opportunity. They have 4 bombs. So what about that Jupiter stuff?
We can talk while we look. Now get started.
Seek a way out. No, just kidding. I turned to a corner of the room and began to look while Phi spoke.
I'll start with a conclusion I've come to. Our consciousnesses seem to be able to jump through time. No, sorry. Through time isn't really accurate. It's more like we move through worlds.
Worlds?
Yes. I don't mean physical planets in this case. Talking about a whole different universe, really. Parallel worlds.
So
Do you know about the many
she's
worlds
correct here.
interpretation?
So time implies that you're going forwards in time. We're not going backwards and forwards. We're going side to side, basically. So again, like the last game, but to an even greater extent, these splitting timelines are our journey. They're not just demonstrative of the timeline. Well, kind of. I think I've heard it once or twice. And as we talked about with the Alice, it's possible that these aren't even all the timelines that these two explore.
Oh, well, I'll just explain it. Let's say...
Sigma, you fucking dumbass.
I don't care what it is, but could you move?
Get out of my fucking way!
Scratch your head, cross your arms, put your hands on your hips. Anything?
No, I'm just gonna T-pose at you.
She kind of suddenly gets really scared.
had no idea what this was supposed to explain, but I did as she asked. Oh, we got a decision. Scratch our
Applaud.
head. Cross hands. Put hands on hips. Applaud or other.
Let's try others.
Cheer, blow a kiss, tap dance, moonwalk.
Aw.
Moonwalk.
Moonwalk. Fine, I do blow a kiss.
No, moonwalk.
That's what I thought.
Alright.
Was that supposed to be moonwalking?
Yeah, pretty good, huh?
Yeah, sure.
Okay.
But you might want
think
to try going backward next time, not forward.
Sigma, you dumbass. Were you even looking? I was going backward. Watch. Slide.
I'm just gonna pretend I didn't see that. Anyway, you just did the moonwalk, right?
You tried to do the moonwalk, right?
Right.
But you could have chosen to scratch your head or cross your arms. Now,
In
maybe
fact-
there are other Sigmas in other worlds who did all
In
of those
fact,
things.
let's go back.
All of these worlds and realities are branching off from one another. The choices
I should have
you could
saved and we
made
could have seen all of
branched
them.
off from the moment you decided what you were going to do just now. Every moment you make a decision, another universe
Look at this
branches
fucking
off
timeline
on
web.
and on into infinity. Each of
Until
those
you
branches
die.
is an alternate world. A world where a version of you did something different.
Remember the Rick and Morty episode where anytime they were indecisive, it split their time?
Yeah.
That's basically what's happening to us.
Haven't you ever thought about what life would have been like if you'd made different choices? What if you'd gone to this high school instead of that one? What if you hadn't started a study group? What if you hadn't told that girl you liked her?
What Japanese concepts, except for that last one?
What if? What if? But are those what ifs really just what ifs? Or are there other worlds out there where you did those things?
Yes.
Anyway,
Maybe? I don't know.
that's the many worlds interpretation in a nutshell. I've simplified it a lot. Doesn't have to be human actions, though. I just used your actions to make the explanation easier to grasp. The actions of a cat, the flight of a bee, the movement of a microorganism, even fluctuations in air temperature. All these can change history.
Or maybe the movements of a single solitary snail. Whoa. Hold on a second here. Are you talking some butterfly can flap their wings the wrong way and a hurricane can kill everybody? I'll let microorganisms slide. There's no way that air is conscious of anything.
Can you say for sure that you are?
Are you smarter than a microorganism?
No.
All of your actions are caused by the cells in your brain. If we go down a little further, then you could say all of your actions are the result of atoms or electrons, or smaller particles we haven't even discovered yet. Are those atoms and electrons still you making a decision?
Pilot?
Maybe.
At that level, how different are you from the air?
Yeah?
I'd say not much.
Oh god, the air is trying to kill me.
I don't need an existential crisis 5.
I mean, it works 100% of the time.
Oh no!
Human existence is just one part of reality. Falling in love is like a tulip blossoming. A tulip blossoming is like a tornado forming in South America.
It is?
See what I'm saying? The only thing that really matters is the action of the most elementary particles of matter. That's where history happens. That's where universes branch out. Hey, you stopped. Are you done with that shelf?
Oh, sorry, I was moonwalking.
Well, keep looking while I talk. How familiar are you with quantum physics?
Oh god!
Never mind, don't answer that.
Thank you.
I'll try and keep it simple for you. Let's see.
Are you still paying attention, Pilot?
Yes.
Okay, this will be on the test.
No.
I'm quizzing you when this is all done.
No.
If you
When
don't
it's over
score...
quantum physics.
Yeah, when we're done, if you don't score high enough on this test, we're not friends anymore. That's your punishment. This is a punishment game we're playing, Larry.
What?
Hey, hand me that box, will you?
Give me the box! What's in the box? This one? Oh shit. It's this part. You know what? I think the controller's charged enough. Scott?
Sorry.
Fuck. I handed the box I'd been examining over to her. She set it down on the desk and opened the top.
Also... Ah, there's a stuffed lion over there. Perfect. He's part of Felidae, too.
You ready for this? With that, she grabbed the lion and tossed it unceremoniously into the box. She also took a weight and an ink jar and put them in next to the lion.
Alright, everything's ready.
Ready?
Remember that book in the crew quarters about Schrodinger's cat? It relates to all this stuff I've been talking about. Anyway, come look at the box.
What about looking for the...
This'll only take a minute. Now look.
I shrugged and peered into the box.
What do you see?
Well, there's a stuffed lion.
From now on, that's a cat.
Okay.
A living
That's a cat. A living cat.
This is important. Got it?
Okay. It's a cat meow.
Oh, man.
Oh, God.
This again?
It's a...
Sorry.
Fucking... I can't help it.
I find that hard to believe.
I'm trying to say it in a way that sounds believable.
Ugh. Maybe I can just ignore it.
For what it's worth, I'm sorry.
Alright, what else do you see?
A weight that's not even a pond.
Right. Now the weight is going to be radioactive material.
Alright.
And the jar of ink is full of poisonous gas.
What? I'm getting out of here.
Shut up, Sigma.
It's not really full of gas. This is just hypothetical. Imagine that it's full of gas. So, what's the weight?
God, like we're fucking 5 years old. Oh no! Alright, I'm going back over to my chair. I've been exiled.
Look at that loser.
Shut up.
Can't be in a comfy chair.
Absolutely not. You know?
Radioactive material.
And the jar of ink.
Poisonous gas.
Exactly. Good work.
Good boy.
Now, there's one other thing you need to know about the jar.
Like, you couldn't get it already. Cat. Radioactive.
If it's struck by any of the alpha particles the radioactive material emits, it'll break. These particles are emitted randomly, but there's a 50% chance that one of them will come into contact with the jar over the course of an hour. So let's close the lid. And pretend an hour has passed. Here's the question. Is the cat inside of the box alive or dead? You can't open the box to check. And you can't hit the box. Obviously, you can't shake it either. It's also been soundproofed, so the cat could be howling up a storm in there and you'd never know. Basically, you have no idea what's going on inside the box. Do you remember what happens if the alpha particles hit the jar?
They break. Devil whisker away.
And what if the jar doesn't break?
The cat lives to tell the tale.
Haha. And what are the chances of either of those things happening?
About 50%.
Uh-huh. So, what's your answer? Is the cat alive or dead?
I can't personally know.
Then guess. It's not hard. Alive or dead?
Dead.
Alive, Jesus.
Dead.
The world's a harsh place for a cat. I have a feeling the poor kitty's dead.
Nope. You're wrong.
It's alive?
That's wrong too.
Then what's the right answer?
The answer is that it's in a state where it is neither dead nor alive.
How does that make any sense?
It's an extrapolation of something we see at the atomic level. We don't know if an atom is spinning upward or downward until we measure it. Before it's measured, those two possibilities coexist. But as soon as the measurement is taken, obviously, only one possibility is the truth. That's what's happening with the alpha particles. Since we can't know when they were emitted or where, we only know the probability that they'll impact the jar. Because we can't observe anything that's happening in the box, that becomes the entire system. In other words, the box is like the atom. We don't know how the cat's life or death situation has resolved itself until we look at it. Until we do, it's just a bunch of possibilities. Do you get it? If the cat in the box is possibilities,
then it's both alive and dead.
Right. So, let's open the lid. And when we do, all the possibilities will collapse into a single truth. Meow. What a relief, huh? Looks like the cat's alive.
Picks him up. Goes to his
Anyway,
chest.
that's Schrodinger's cat. The many worlds interpretation is one theory for explaining that weirdness.
So there's another world out there where this cat died?
Yeah, that's the idea. Looks like that cat tick of yours cleared up.
Well, it only lasts like a minute.
Your story was pretty insane.
Insane?
You don't think so? Just the idea of something being alive and dead at the same time, that's kind of fucked up. And if the moment the lid's open determines whether or not the cat's dead, then...
Pilot, I think you might be forgetting something.
Like, events in the future can determine the past. I mean, the cat doesn't die when you open the lid, so it must have already been dead.
Exactly. You've experienced it, haven't you?
What on earth are you talking about?
Think back. Remember round 2 of the AB game? When
I
you
totally
chose
fucked you
Betray,
over.
what was my vote? But what
No.
happened this time?
I chose Ally and you chose Betray.
Right. And both times, I put in my vote a full minute before the deadline. When did you push the button?
Right before the deadline.
I see. Well, that makes this a little easier to explain. If you chose Betray, then my vote was Ally. If you chose Ally, then my vote was Betray. But I made my choices a whole minute before you made yours. Don't you think that's strange? You do see what I'm saying, don't you?
So remember how I said that Alice is the only one that doesn't have an explanation for why her vote changes?
Yeah.
So there's this Spy explaining why her vote changes. There's one other character whose vote changes that we don't have an explanation for, right?
Tenmyuji.
Yep. A choice in the future altered your actions in the past.
Yeah. From your perspective, there's no other way to interpret it.
Now that I thought about it, round 1 had been the same. It was an ally. Alice... Yeah, see, like, this pisses me off. Alice has no reason to switch. And when I'd chosen Betray, she'd done the opposite.
Look at this die.
No.
I found it over there. Let me give you one last example.
As she spoke, she tossed the die into the box and quickly shut the lid.
Oh shit, knocked
All
over the
right.
ink.
Answer this question.
Pilot.
What number is the die on?
This will be on the test.
1.
Okay.
Maybe.
I'm going to open the lid.
Yeah.
Good job.
You had a 1 in 6 shot.
You got it right.
That was just a fluke.
Was it? Let's think about what was going on before I opened the lid. What number was the die on?
1, of course.
Haven't you been paying attention? The die is still a collection of atoms, isn't it? I don't think you can reasonably suggest that it was made of some different kind of matter.
Wait, so you're saying that before you opened the lid, the die was on all the numbers?
Uh-huh. That's one way to look at it, at least.
And then when you open the lid, it's just one number.
So, what's fun about this is I believe that no matter what you choose, it'll always be that number. Yep. So her explanation is technically correct, but it's also a video game, so it's programmed to be specifically that way.
Or it might have become that number when you declared which one it was.
Who can say, really?
Yeah. Wait, what do you mean?
Your choice in the future has an effect on the past.
Man, this is fucking outstanding.
This is fucking forever. That's crazy.
That's wild, Fi. You're wild.
Anyway, that's all I wanted to say.
It's time for us to go through the next AB doors, or
We got a little off topic there, but I think I made my point.
We were supposed to meet up with the others an hour ago.
Reality separates off into an infinite number of branches for each and every possibility. You and I seem to be able to jump from branch to branch.
Like monkeys in a tree. Or squirrels in a tree.
Or Batman.
Our bodies
In a
aren't doing
tree.
the jumping. Our consciousnesses just sort of dive into other versions of ourselves in other worlds.
Whoa. I think I get it now.
That's how you knew my name, right?
Let Pilot read it. He won't pay attention
Sorry.
unless I give him something to do.
That's how you knew my name, right? You jumped in from another world. That's how you knew all the other things you shouldn't have known.
Yeah, that's the best I can figure out, at least. Unfortunately, it seems like we don't retain all our memories when we jump. Maybe we only remember particularly important things. I'm not sure how it works. But whatever the reason, it seems to be fairly limited. And often, we don't seem to remember jumping at all. Things will just sort of pop up.
That's why when someone asks us how we don't act, all we could say is, I just knew.
Yeah.
What's causing this then? I don't remember ever doing this before, so why would it start now?
If we knew that, I don't think we'd be having so much trouble. It's just...
Just what?
Well, I'm pretty sure it has to do with why we're locked up in here. There's no way this doesn't have something to do with whatever Zero Senior's trying to do. Why would he have left that Schrodinger's cat book in the crew quarters?
Huh. I don't know.
You aren't kidding, are you?
Maybe this is some sort of huge Schrodinger's cat experiment. And all 9 of us are locked up in the box right now.
And what if you've got it backwards?
Backwards?
We're outside of the box, and the rest of the world is inside.
Then the moment we step out of this place...
Yeah, we might be determining the history of the world outside.
No way. Well, 1,000 other questions. I had 1,000 before I'm out. I could open my mouth and ask.
Oh my god, you guys.
Oh, good. There you are.
Did something happen?
Yes,
Why are you so
we
happy?
found it. What do you mean, what?
What?
What else could we find?
What else would we find?
Bomb. The other antimatter bomb. The number
The
2 bomb
only
is in the
other
control
one.
room.
Number 2.
Shut up, Pilot. Ah, jeez.
This is the
Yeah.
This is one of them, all right.
It's number 2,
Two.
apparently.
Yeah.
Well, at least we found them all now.
No. There could be more. Like Kay said, there might be a number 4 bomb out there. We have no way to know.
Can you tell me anyone else about this, Clover?
Well, not really, but I wasn't the first person to find it.
Who was?
Kay and Luna. After they found it, they came to the infirmary and told the rest of us.
Who was in the infirmary?
Everyone. Tenmyochi and Dio were there. So were Alice and Quark, of course.
Groping.
Ooh.
What?
What?
Why'd you say ooh?
He's getting up to grope you.
Oh.
Everyone wants a piece of that ass.
Although they were still asleep. So everyone who wasn't asleep knows about the bomb. I
Fucking
see.
Quark did it.
Yeah.
There's nobody else here, though. Where'd they all go?
Right after we came here to look at the bomb, they all left.
They're like, fuck this, we're
They
out.
were going to go look for you two.
What about Alice and Quark?
They're the same. Still sleeping. We checked them out just to be sure, but they seemed fine.
That's good.
That's good, you know?
Fine, I looked at one another and let out a small sign of relief.
Oh, right. I checked everybody's bracelets when we were in the infirmary. Did you want to know what they were?
No. For only a moment to explain. Alice was a green solo. And Quark was a blue solo. Dio's bracelet made him a yellow pair. And Tenmyoji was, hey! He's our partner. Well, he's Phi's partner. And our opponent.
So our options for groups.
The next set of doors to open are going to be the white doors. That means we'll have to mix our colors so that we get white.
If I laid out what that would mean. Option A. Phi and Tenmyoji, cyan, would pair with me, red. Kay and Dio, yellow, would pair with Quark, blue. Clover and Luna, magenta, would pair with Alice, green.
Huh? There's only one option?
Yeah. Any other combinations don't make white.
What about Alice and Quark? Luna said it's gonna be a while until they wake up.
We'll just have to carry them. The secondary doors won't open without 3 bracelets.
We just have to take them off. Jeez, we know how to do it.
And if we can't open them...
Wait, shit, we know how to do it? Why haven't we done it yet? Yeah, we'll go.
Exactly.
Don't worry about Alice. I'm on her team.
Are you saying you can carry her?
Yeah, well, I can get Luna to help me.
Man, that sucks. You guys don't have anybody to carry her, remember?
True. I'm sure she'd be happy to help.
What about Quark?
He's on Kay's team.
Oh, easy enough.
There shouldn't be any issues there.
So we need to figure out what we're going to do about this bomb. Alice said we should be safe as long as it's not triggered with the remote.
Maybe, but we can't just leave them here forever. I mean, if they go off, then everything in like a couple 100 kilometers is gonna get fried.
Wait, a couple 100 kilometers? What is that in real people meters? Real people measurement of length.
What are you talking about? The bomb should only have about as much explosion power as a ton of TNT.
Well, that was before we found out about that.
Which is nothing to sniff at, but there's nowhere near the kind of yield you're talking about.
It could be. What if these bombs are just like the detonator?
I mean, there might be a bunch more anti-hydrogen around here somewhere.
Closer than you might think, Sigma.
Sigma, what the fuck is that next to us? Yep, right over there.
Oops!
The reactor.
Yeah, there are supposed to only be 18 antimatter reactors in the whole world. If that's one of them, then there's a lot of anti-hydrogen.
How much is a lot?
How much?
3.5 kilograms.
Oh, shit. So you remember how much was in the bombs that are like equal to a ton of TNT?
No.
Isn't that like...
It was like 0.0000 micrograms.
Huh.
This will blow up the world.
No, it's what Clover said.
They're like 10,000 times more than Alice's 350 milligrams.
Yeah, and Alice mentioned the 350 milligrams, and that was comparable to the hydrogen bomb.
If there really is that much, and if it does explode,
then we would be looking at an explosion roughly 10,000 times more powerful than the bomb dropped on Hiroshima.
Haha.
Oh.
Holy shit.
That's insane.
Wait, Clover, how did you know that?
I'm really bad at math, guys.
Know what?
That stuff about antimatter reactors.
Well, that's, during my training, they...
Training for what?
My job?
Ah, of course. I didn't realize waiters these days need to memorize how many operational antimatter reactors there were worldwide. Or how much fuel each one of those reactors might be storing.
She doesn't seem too upset about this.
Oh well, they found out.
Oh well!
You don't work at a cafe, do you?
What? Sigma, what are you implying?
Of course I do.
From Alice? Oh.
Yeah.
Well, she's right then.
And why are you using antimatter reactors at a cafe?
That's, what we call the coffee machines.
Do they make these coffees with, bullshit? With loads of bullshit pumped into them? Like espresso? Is that what you load in your coffee? I can't imagine it's very popular.
Are you fucking with me?
I'm telling you the truth. I work at a cafe. It just might, be a kind of fake job to divert attention. I think they call it a cover.
Oh, okay. Alright, that's totally fine.
Oh, you're a fucking idiot.
What? Then what's your real job?
I work at a cafe?
I'm sorry. I really can't tell you anything else.
Why not?
It's classified.
Classified by who?
The government?
That was really unconvincing.
The government?
That's right. Alice said that her job was to limit enemies in the state or something. So you two do work together.
Oh, fuck. I mean, yeah. Uh-huh. No, please don't make that noise again.
Oh no! Check your bracelets. How much time do we have left?
What are you
How
talking
long
about?
until the doors open? Come on, quickly!
Oh, we missed our time.
Damn. It was 5 minutes ago.
I'm heading back then. Remember, we're supposed to meet at the infirmary.
Wow, her mood shifted.
You guys
almost
hurry
like she's
back, okay?
glad that we don't have to talk about this anymore.
Bye!
Hey!
Bitch!
Damn it! How much longer until we're done?
We're pretty close.
You said that about like half.
I did not say that half an hour ago. I didn't say we were close then.
That's right, you know, we need to get going.
Hold on. I need to check something really quick.
What?
She just like pokes the bomb and it goes off.
They wake up again. So did the bomb go off for you? No shit.
Yeah.
Oh, there you are.
Let's try again.
You're late. What were you doing?
Fucking fi, I guess. We skipped ahead. They
faded to black.
They didn't want to show it on screen, so it must have been important.
Nothing.
Nothing.
Everybody else was already back.
Yeah, because we're fucking late. Well,
Park and Alice hadn't left, of course.
Only the 9 of us. They're sleeping soundly. Any traces of the madness we'd seen earlier long gone.
Clover told us. You've seen the bomb in the control room.
Yeah,
so what the hell should we do? That makes 3 bombs.
Well, we have to
I don't know, Dio. What do we do?
They're bombs, for God's sake.
There's a quick and simple solution.
We kill Dio.
Really?
Remember what Alice said?
There should be an emergency deactivation password. If you enter that password, the device should, well, deactivate. You see it? Right here. There's a port. If we can find the password input device, we just connect it here. Then we can enter the password.
So, if we have the password, we can deactivate them?
Whoa, hold on a second. That's great and all, but we need that password input device she was talking about.
Oh, you mean this thing?
Without that, we're still boned even if we did have the password.
Not a problem. We've resolved that issue.
Huh?
Show them.
Dude was like, oh shit.
None. Pull down.
That was in the safe in the control room.
Exactly. They had any idea what it was at first, but finally figured it out. After Clover left, we tested it.
Turned out I was right. It fit perfectly.
Couldn't get to do anything, though. Plugged in a couple of random characters, but all we got was an error.
Still, I'm sure this is the thing Alice was talking about. We just didn't have the right password.
But why was it in the control room?
Do you think Zero Senior put it here for us?
That would suggest it was also Zero Senior who set up the bombs.
Doesn't that seem odd, though? Zero Senior wants us to play the nonary game, right? So why would he set bombs?
Maybe he wants to blow this whole place up if someone commits some crazy violation of the rules?
That doesn't make sense. Our bracelets already have poison in them. If someone breaks a rule, all he has to do is activate their bracelet.
Yeah, you're right. They have those same level of energy, you notice that?
Mm-hmm, they all do.
Well, whatever the case is, there's one thing we can be sure of. The person who set these bombs is one of us. Whether or not that person is also Zero Senior isn't particularly relevant at the moment. But what is relevant is that they know the deactivation password.
Oh, look at this. Oh, yeah.
If we can figure out who that person is, and question them.
We can get the password and turn the bombs off.
Actually, I already know all the passwords off the top of my head.
Exactly.
I just don't remember which order, because we got 2 of them today, right?
Yeah.
That would be my quick and easy method. So fess up. Which one of you set the bombs?
This seems familiar.
Not that I expect you to do that. So, we're going to be checking everyone.
Checking us?
Yes. Once they're set, the bombs are controlled by a remote. It stands to reason that whoever set them has that remote.
So you're gonna search us for it?
Yes. But no buts. If you refuse, that implicates you. Do what I say and you'll be fine, assuming you are actually innocent. Understand? No reason to wait. Let's get started. Anyone want to volunteer to go first? No? Alright. Let's see.
Eeny, meeny, miny, Dio.
Why
Alice chooses to go first.
Wait.
Huh?
You only need to search one person.
Is this gonna be the same? I'm just gonna try and see.
What?
Holy shit. Okay, well, it was the same up to that point. Oh no, it's still all the same. No, don't do it! Fuck! He activated it again!
What, hoping I might spill the beans? Nice try.
Alright, let's see where he stopped. Okay, so, yeah, he kicked it out of his hand, they got activated, 30 minutes. Oh, we're trying to press him for info and he doesn't want to spill the beans.
Unless one of you is secretly a medium, I think you're shit out of luck.
Wait, a medium?
Well, I'm out. Peace.
Bye, guys.
Wait. Stop.
Stop. He's trying to kill himself. We don't want that to happen for some reason.
I threw myself towards Dio and wrapped my hand around his wrist, slamming it to the floor.
Which body part did he use, Pilot?
My arm.
Wrapped it around, just fucking broke my own...
Yeah, dislocated my shoulder, just wrapped it around.
Dude, what the fuck? How do you do that? That's disgusting! Oh, I can feel your bones snapping against my body! Dude, stop!
And then they snap back in place.
Oh god, what the fuck, dude?
Well, put all my weight on it and kept his arm pinned.
Ah! Let me die!
Shit! Let go of me, goddammit! Get off of me! Let me go!
Quick, somebody kick him in the fucking face. So he does that. Alright, now we have to find a way to knock him out.
I shifted my weight to free one of my hands and started trying to pry his open.
Hey! I'm not fucking around, alright?
It's my medicine!
Let go of my goddamn arm!
But then the others had run over and piled onto Dio along with me. We broke all of his ribs because we collectively weigh like 5 billion pounds. Even then, he refused to stop. With increasing desperation, he tried to get the hand I had grabbed into his mouth.
We don't have a choice. Luna, go get the soparil.
No! If we put him to sleep, then we can't get what we need out of him.
How much time do we have left?
25 minutes or so, I believe.
Oh, thank God, we have an extra 5 minutes.
And how much time until the white doors open?
25 minutes.
Holy shit, what a coincidence. 3 timelines. We confront Dio at exactly the same time.
That's almost as if it is set.
What do we do?
Put in the passwords and stop the bomb.
We search Dio, but he doesn't have a note or anything with the codes on it.
Well, only one option left then.
Yeah. We have to start randomly choosing buttons.
Intuition. We trust our hunches.
That's... Are you suggesting we just... guess?
Yes.
Do you have a better idea?
Well, no, but...
Wait, there's another way.
What is it?
Before I can tell you, everyone has to promise to do exactly as I say. No questions. What's your answer?
We all nodded.
Good. First of all, Sigma, you're coming with me.
We're getting the fuck out of here.
The rest of you, listen up. I want you to take Alice, Quark, and Dio to the Floor B warehouse.
Huh?
Why?
Didn't I say no questions? Good. That's it. We're done.
That's... it?
Is there a problem? I seem to recall you promised to do exactly what I told you to do. Okay, we don't have much time left. Now get moving. Sigma, you're with me.
I turned without waiting and headed to the door. Alright then. Before I could blink, she was gone. Rending. I gave everyone else in the infirmary a quick thumbs up and a shaky smile. Take care of these guys, okay? I mean, except for Dio. Fuck him.
Yeah, kick him in the face.
We'll see you back on floor B before you know it. So, just trust us, alright? Good? We Gucci? I couldn't think of anything else to say. I turned and... after 5. Okay. Kisses. I love kisses. So many good kisses. Alright, we gotta start with 3. Do you remember the 3 password?
No.
Which one did we get it from?
I don't know.
Well, I'll fucking find it then. Jesus. Okay, it was the Alice ending. So it was the first one we got today.
Okay.
And was it the one I was like, wait, that doesn't make any sense for? Yeah, it was that one.
Yeah.
Okay. Alright, I've got it then.
Get the input device ready.
Alright, done.
All hooked up and everything.
How many minutes do we have left?
They'll go off when the door's open, so...
Holy shit.
21 minutes.
That means we have 7 minutes per bomb. That includes travel time, though.
Bomb number 2 is in the control room on floor B. And bomb number 1 is on floor B in the garden. So you just need to hurry, right?
Yeah.
What are we supposed to do? I mean, you do have some sort of plan, right?
Well, it's not like I don't have one.
Then stop being so mysterious and tell me. What the hell am I supposed to do?
Just pick anything.
You need to make a jump.
You jump?
Yeah, to another world. Another history.
I can't.
You didn't just guess that Dio set the bombs, did you? You knew it. Because you remembered it happening in another history, didn't you?
Yeah?
Uh-huh.
Did, but that's, I mean...
What's your point?
You just have to do that again.
So you're saying I need to go to another history and get the password out of Dio somehow?
Doesn't have to be another one. It could be this one. Just go back to the past and question him. Then again, if you do that, you might end up changing things so you don't end up here. That would mean you couldn't deactivate the bombs in this history. So you have to come back to this exact moment, or...
Ah, damn it. This is so confusing.
Just do a different timeline, dude.
Well, don't think about it then. We don't have time anyway. Just jump.
Okay.
Alright.
Okay, see you later then. Are you insane? You're talking about transporting myself across space and time.
Remember this line. Remember this line, pilot.
Also, why should I have to do everything? Can't you jump too?
My jumps happen suddenly, out of the blue. I can't control them.
Neither can I.
Oh, shit. I thought you could control them, Sigma.
That's a problem. Alright, consider this. Maybe we've already jumped from another history to this one.
Maybe.
But our memories of that history got damaged or something. We forgot most of what happened in that other timeline. If we can remember even a little bit, though. Anyway, it's just a hypothesis.
Are you saying I might know it already? And I just have to try and remember it?
Yeah, I feel like we know. So, anything? We need the bomb password. Do you remember hearing it in another timeline?
What a weird question. But yes.
Sir, password. The bomb password. Actually, I did remember it. I had heard it.
That was the Alice one, yep. Password input. Alright, here we go. Big brain time. You look at me. Look at me. I'm not holding my phone. I don't have the password up anywhere. I don't even have it written down near me. Alright. So it goes. Oh fuck, which way did it go? N. You better hope I get this. X. Q. N. H. C. and M R. Oh shit.
Did he just quit out for you? Trying over and over again, there was no goose. Each guess was wrong, no matter how. Strained my memory, I couldn't even remember.
I thought for sure that was it. I even wrote it down. Ah, fuck. Did I misspell it? No. Was it the other one? I think it was the other one. Shit.
Sigma, just let it go. Our time's...
Hey, look at that!
Before it ends, I wanted to tell you thanks. You knew we were about to die, but you still stuck with me. A lot of people wouldn't have done that. You're a good person.
I should have left when I had the chance, though.
I'm going to try to remember another timeline to bone you the second we get out of this.
There's one more thing.
Don't joke about that.
I'm glad I met you. The moment I saw you, you seemed... familiar. Anyway. Thanks.
Fi hug?
It looks like our time's almost up. Hopefully the others will make it. There isn't much hope for us, though. I think this is...
Don't you dare say goodbye.
What?
We'll meet again, somewhere, someone. I guarantee it. We could jump through parallel worlds. We could change history. You see, this won't end here. I won't let it. This is just the beginning.
Sigma.
Yeah.
Fire.
So I felt Fi's face against my chest. I put my arms around her and held tight. Then...
Wait a fucking second. Was this on purpose? Did I do this on purpose?
You did, didn't you?
No, I actually didn't. Unless I did. But it was fucking me from a different timeline telling me to do this on purpose.
Shut the hell up.
No, I'm serious, dude. I didn't do this on... Did I not enter the password we were given?
I don't know. I didn't look at what you wrote down.
My point is, were we supposed to fuck up here? How the fuck did I go through this so fast the first time? Holy shit. No, I fucked up. Okay, maybe it was the other one then. Yeah, come on, hurry up. Maybe I'm just getting them confused. I got them. They're in my brain, okay? So the other one was N X A Q N S G D Q. Oh, fuck, which one was it? I remember which one the number 1 bomb was. Because that's the one that Zero Senior gave us. The 0 password was the one that Dio gave us, and I remember that one as well. Fuck. Alright, fuck it. I'm gonna show my hands. I think it is in a different timeline then. We have to go back. Fucked up then. I've just been spelling it wrong. Shit. What's sad is I actually have the pictures still saved on my PS4 from the first time I played the game. So if we were playing on the PS4, I could fucking open it up and grab it. Okay, so it is N X Q N H C No. I been doing it? Yeah, I think that's my mistake. I kept messing. I kept putting in L's when I meant to, or N's when I meant to do L's. Brain is so smooth right now. I'm so dumb. I'm smooth braining it up. I've been mixing my L's and my N's, but I had it. I literally looked it up on my computer just now, but fuck it. I didn't have it open, so I got it.
It worked.
You saw how quickly I had it up on my computer, though. I had it open for like a second.
Yeah, so
I was just making sure I was doing the right password.
Sweat from my forehead.
So, you knew the password after all.
No, actually.
Interesting.
Yeah, I guess I did.
You heard it in another history? Just what
Something
happened
like
in
that.
that other timeline?
Yeah. I don't want to talk about it.
Ugh, never mind. We don't have time for that. How much longer?
Took me 3 minutes to enter that password. Makes sense.
Good. We've still got time. Come on, let's go. We've still got 2 more. The number 2 bomb is next on the list.
Yeah. 2 more.
Right.
Into the control.
No time to waste. Oh, and don't forget the input device.
This is the one we got today.
Yeah.
I mean, the most recently, I should say. Alright. To the control room. Denny's. Then we go to Denny's, right, Pi? She promised us a swimsuit. We can't let her forget that.
Yeah.
Alright, do you remember this one?
No.
Okay.
You got it? Hook it up. Okay, hurry it up. Plug in the password.
Wait, what?
Calm down. You probably just typed it in wrong. Try it again. Then it's different. All 3 bombs use different passwords.
Yeah, we knew that.
Shit! This is bad. What the hell are we gonna do? Try
do it
and
again.
remember it. Did you see or hear anything in another history that could be a password? A different password?
Jesus, Spy, like, can you try and help us out here? Alright, I'm doing all the work. A different history from the other one I remembered?
You figured it out there. You just can't remember it very well right now. Remember what happened with the last bomb. This one is just like that.
Another history. The password. Do I know what it is? Can I remember it? I have to. And this is from the Sigma timeline, I think. The Spooge ending. Alright, it's L X A. No, this is the other one. That's the numbered 0 password. This one is E Q D D Y R. N. T. Okay. Okay. Boom. We've got a wrinkly brain over here, pilot.
Damn, this is crazy. So you did know it.
This is crazy hot.
Yeah, I guess I did.
Don't scare me like that, alright?
What, pilot?
Well, I thought like I was hiding it. I just couldn't remember it at first. Then it just kind of floated up, or maybe it drifted down.
Come on, pilot. You get some energy in you.
Man,
Sit
I'm
up.
fucking crashing right now. It's 9.
Sit up.
Whatever. Point is, we disarmed the thing.
We only have one more to go.
Amazing.
Right, Sigma?
You sure don't sound very amazed.
Oh no, that's way too many bombs.
Okay, that just leaves us with the last bomb.
We have to punch Dio in the face so many times. Oh, you can leave that on. Thanks, baby.
It's
It's in the guard.
right. Let's go take care of it while you're on a roll with these things.
Oh yeah, I'm on such a roll.
Well, don't just stand there. Let's go!
She spun around and was gone. I gripped the input device tightly and was headed off after her. Where are we going? Oh, the garden, right. The bee garden. Where we find the bees. This is the one that Zero Senior gave us, so I don't know.
Really? The last one. How many minutes left?
Not enough. Holy shit.
It's okay. We can still make it. Just stay calm, alright? You have the input device? Okay, go. We've done this twice already. Do you really need a third pep talk?
Remember another password, right?
Exactly. What else would I be talking about?
For some reason, whenever I think of this bomb's password, all I can think of is termites, Fi. What does it mean? What does it mean? Why would I be thinking about termites at a time like this?
But
Don't sweat it. You did great the last 2 times. I'm sure this one will be a cakewalk. Third time's the charm, right?
that's not really how that's used. I'm just worried that lightning's not going to strike twice or thrice in this case, I guess.
No, I think mine still works.
What?
There's nothing to suggest the first and second times aren't charmed too.
I guess so.
Whatever. Just do it. You're the only person who can.
What about you?
Seriously.
You can't jump to other worlds too, right?
Yeah, but I can't remember things as well as you, alright? I'm doing the best I can, but either I haven't seen the stuff you have, or I just can't remember it. Maybe we've been going to different worlds. Anyway.
Yeah, I'll give it a shot.
I'm counting on you.
Password. The password. The password. Remember, Sigma. Lightning can strike twice or even 3 times. You can do it. You did it before, you did it twice before. This is nothing. You're a champion. Come on, Sigma, you can do this. Pull open the door to your memories.
Not the termites! B Q Z R G J D X R. Oh, thank God.
Yeah.
Suck
I'm
on
not
that.
dear, you arrogant son of a bitch.
What is this? Your insurance card? My dependent? I'm the dependent?
You're the dependent.
I'm your baby?
You are.
Ha
Big
ha ha
baby.
ha 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 ha.
I think I'm gonna take Scott home.
That
I
feels
think
good.
I'm gonna take Scott home. He sounds really bored.
He's not bored, I'm crushing it.
Yeah, I don't.
Like me at 4 in the morning.
Scott?
No, I went to bed around 11 and then woke up around 3 because my fridge was leaking onto my foot.
I thought you woke up at 11.
Yeah, I went back to sleep and then woke up at 11 again. Yeah, I woke up at 6:15 because me and my girlfriend were having a panic attack because I thought she was late to work. And then I went back to sleep and woke up at 11.
Anyway, Sigma just had his best orgasm in ages. It's like my whole brain is just swimming in endorphins. Pussy juice. I feel like it's just gonna melt and dribble out my ears. What? No, we don't need that happening right now.
This is without a doubt what heaven feels like.
Oh, don't lose your head, man. You got a whole other bomb we have to find.
Honestly, I feel like you could fly right now. Hell, I just wish there was another bomb so I could heal once again.
Oh, Sigma! Well, I have good news then.
Isn't this great? Bye-bye. Hey, what's going on? You're really harshing the vibe here.
You're harshing my mellow, man.
You're really pissing my cornflakes, you know? Would it really kill you to smile? We just saved everyone. Oh. Also, not that I need anything, but it sure would be nice to get a thank you or something.
You did promise me a swimsuit.
Oh, thank you, Sigma.
No, say it like Sigma would say, would pretend Phi would say it.
Oh, thank you, Sigma. You're the greatest. You're so awesome. I'll dress up in that swimsuit for you just like I promised. I mean, just the swimsuit thing would be fine, really, but... Are you even listening to me?
I am. You said you wish there was another bomb, right?
Uh-oh.
Hey, I don't really...
I hope you're happy.
Uh-oh.
You're going to get your wish.
What?
I remembered something too. Just a glimpse. We must have confronted Dio about the bombs. I'm not sure how, but we got him to tell us about them.
Exactly. I've planted 4 bombs.
Oh, he did confirm that we got 4.
They're the ones numbered 1, 2, and 3. But there's also one more.
Ah, shit.
Bomb number 0.
The big boy.
Felt the cold shiver run down my spine.
Dude, we don't even know where it's at.
I instantly went flaccid.
It's up Dio's ass.
Can you fucking imagine that asshole and his literal asshole?
But then that would require, like, how did he not get it to, like, move as he walks?
Yeah, he's just been, every time
he's been
Dio
clenching
walks,
very, very
yeah,
hard.
he just walks like this. Like,
and
we all just thought that was his normal, like he just did that normally. Like, we just thought he was fucking weird.
Turns out, he's even more fucking weird and crazy.
Uh-oh. Oh, man.
No way.
No.
Looks like you remember it too.
Oh.
How much time do we have?
Shit.
It changes to 3. Oh, I better stop saying shit really long and actually find this.
We've only got 4 minutes.
No, but we only have 4 minutes left until we die.
We need to get to the 0 bomb.
Alright.
Right. I yanked the input device out of the bomb and turned to chase after... Huh?
No, thanks.
What are you just standing there for?
Well, do you know where it is?
Go, show me where the bomb is.
What?
Oh,
Are you
no.
telling me you don't know where it is?
I guess we'll try it again on the next
Got to be
timeline.
kidding me.
How would I know where the bomb is? Oh shit, you don't know. She bit her lip and nodded. Damn it. What the hell are we supposed to do now?
Do you remember where it is?
Can't deactivate the bomb if you don't know where the damn thing is.
Calm down. Just calm down.
Isn't it in his room he woke up in?
Oh, maybe.
You need to think, Sigma. There has to be a clue somewhere. Pretend you're Dio. You need to hide the bomb. Where would you hide something important?
Hide something important.
Right.
Hide. Hide. If I was Dio, where would I hide? Ah!
It's inside of... I don't know.
Sigma, wait! Where are you going?
Don't follow me. Go find the other.
Idiot! Do you really think I'd do that?
I could hear her following me, but...
Flash to the Luna ending, so...
No time to argue it,
What did he do in the... What did he do in the Luna ending?
He stabbed the bitch.
No, what did Dio do?
Yeah.
Where did he hide something?
It's in someone.
No, it's definitely not inside someone.
It's either in Luna's room or...
Well, no, Dio has no relation to Luna. This is Dio we're not talking about Luna. We're not talking about Tenmyoji. We're not talking about Quark. We're talking about me! Fucking SpongeBob. I think you were right. I think it is in the AB room. You got big brain here. She's actually it's in the morphogenetic field. She's getting the information from her big brain. Oh my god!
In between.
How do you even fucking fit? 5! I told you not to follow me!
Yeah, it should be between the AB rooms.
Holy shit.
God, I was right. Good, I was right.
I can't reach it. I need Dio's scrawny little fucking arms.
About a minute.
Oh god.
Shit. I'm hurrying as fast as I can. Input device is plugged in. I was ready to go. Now I just had to enter the password. But what was the password? I couldn't shake the feeling that I'd already used up my 3rd time charm. Still, I had to try. Shook my head and concentrated.
I don't even think I remember this one. So which ones did I use? I used that one. I think it's the last one that I tried.
Alright, you try.
Okay. Oh, hey! I can... Okay. That's fair. You dropped something.
What did I drop?
Yeah. I think it's this one. I think it's L... X... A... Yeah, this sounds right. LXA. Because I made the comparison, I was like, oh, LXA, airport. Like, I was like trying to make you remember it.
Yeah. Do you remember anything after that?
Q. Yes, of course I do. I remember the last 3 passwords. I remember the last 3 passwords. N. S. G. D. Q. Fucking
nice.
Dude, my brain is so big, okay? They're both like, holy shit, he actually remembered.
Yeah.
Fine, I crumpled to the ground. The adrenaline that has sustained is suddenly gone.
Don't feel so. We still have the white doors to go through, or else we'll still die. We got 5 minutes left, dude.
How did you know it was here? Did you see it in another history?
Nope.
I guessed. It's hard to explain. The short version is that Dio hits something here in another timeline. I guess maybe he put the bomb here too.
Pretty good guess.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, you did it. So, thanks.
I don't need any, thanks. Just,
Swimsuit, please?
Just what?
about that swimsuit you promised?
What? What on earth are you talking about?
Sorry, different history, but you'll still honor the promise, right?
Yeah.
It was important to me.
Chromatic doors have opened.
Ah, fuck, we're not gonna get the swimsuit, are we?
5 minutes remain until chromatic doors close.
This is bad. The white doors have opened. We need to hurry. Everyone else is waiting for us in the Floor B warehouse.
Then put up with the swimsuit.
What the hell are you going on about?
Just put in the swimsuit bag.
Just go!
Please.
Before we could protest, she turned and ran towards the magenta door. I sighed and headed off after her.
Oh, damn it.
Ran into the warehouse to find everyone else already there. Finance brought the 3 unconscious members of our party back to the doors. Brian and I shared a quick glance and headed over towards them.
Oh, thank goodness. I'm so glad you're safe.
Well, we've got like 5 minutes before we're not safe anymore.
So, did you disable the bombs?
No.
Yeah. Couldn't have dealt without wit. I could have done it in my sheep.
Don't you mean in your sleep?
Shut up, Vi.
Thank you. Thank you so much.
You want to know the worst part? I guessed on all of them.
I don't believe you.
Yeah, you're right.
Yeah, good job, you guys.
No need to thank me. Just take off all your clothes.
Please. This was my
Well, swimsuit time.
Oh, funny you should say that. Because right here I have pre-release pictures of all the female characters in the game wearing swimsuits. No, this is not a joke. This is an actual thing they actually had. Because Fi is a fucking liar. She dishonors her promise. You're never gonna see her in a swimsuit. So the makers of the game, they were like, "Hey, fuck it. Here's some swimsuit action for everybody." So
Send it to me.
No, I actually only have Fi here.
No.
All right. Here's the actual picture of Fi in a swimsuit. This is canon. Well, canon by the makers of the game, at least.
Nice.
Yeah. 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 It is, in fact, very nice.
What? Huh?
Yes, please.
Disgusting.
You promised.
1 minute remains until chromatic doors close.
We need to hurry. Everybody know who's in their group?
Yeah, I'm set.
All right, then let's move.
At Tenmyoji's command, we broke off into our teams. Kay carried Quark on his back and dragged Dio along the floor and through Just hits Dio's head against every door on the door frame. Clover and Luna carried Alice through the door on the right, and Tenmyoji, Fi, and myself ran through the center door. We don't actually know what's in this door, no? You know that, Pilot?
10 seconds remain
We're gonna find
until
out.
chromatic doors close.
Next time.
9.
Oh, really?
8.
Oh yeah, we're not doing a whole puzzle now.
6. 5. 4.
Yeah, we got
3,
so fucking close, but we're gonna need
1.
like maybe another
0.
hour, I'll say.
Alright.
Chromatic
And that's
doors
like, I'm
close.
just accounting for the puzzle. I don't know, I don't actually think there's that much story left. But I want to take a look at the actual room first before we stop. We'll stop once the puzzle starts. Alright, the final room of the game. The final puzzle of the game, I should say.
Q?
Oh, you don't remember, do you? What was the final door in the first game, Pilot?
A.
What?
Oh, wait.
No!
What?
There's nothing here. It's not a pilot. What was it on the door?
It was
in the first game. See, the last door.
Alpha? Was it? No. I can't remember. It was a Q, wasn't it?
It was a Q!
It was, yeah. It was lowercase Q. That's why I was confused.
Well, there's doors.
The one we came in. And that one, which I'm assuming is the exit.
Yep, figures. Won't budge.
The plaque on the door just said Q.
Q. What the hell's that supposed to mean?
Really? Now someone's just being a smartass.
Huh?
Nothing. Maybe the Q is for question.
Well, I guess it's a very questionable room.
If there was a deck of cards here, maybe the Q would be for Queen.
That's a quality guess right there.
Right. Well, we need to get out of here. Let's find a way to get the door open.
We also need to find the star keys. I've got enough BP to open the door, but you guys need to play the AB game some more.
Yeah.
Quite a bit times for me, actually.
We still need a few more points.
If we can get those star keys, we should be able to play the AB game as many times as we need to. So...
It's just a matter of time until we get the points we need.
Right.
Well, let's get started then.
Good.
Okay.
Well, what do we do? There's nothing in here. There's fucking nothing in here, dude. Alright. Alright. What are we supposed to do here? The room's empty. Wait. Do you hear something? Well, how much you want to bet has something to do with that. Guess we should go, have a look. Well, that sounds fun. It does sound fun. It really does.
You just got off the stream?
No, I'm in the process.
Yeah.
It's a process. Why do people?
Why?
Pilot? Why?
I don't know that question anymore. I've asked myself that one too many times.
Why people? Alright, next week for sure.
Yeah. And hopefully Kylie will be home in time for us to